scare you? Did that scare anybody? I tried to be more like I tried that I would be more like I was right behind you. I was going for like in the same room as you, and I was gonna scare you. Good morning or good afternoon, I guess. Whatever time of day it is for you.
Please stretch and drink water.
Hello, Henry. Thank you. No, I didn't spit on you. I said boo, but I like tried to do it as if like I was right behind you. I don't know. I tried to scare you. I don't know if it worked or not. Good morning or good afternoon, whatever kind of time of day it is for you. Good whatever the fuck it is today. Hello. Hello, good whatever the fuck. Okay, I feel like I'm ready to tell you guys about my I started okay. I know it sounds like I'm starting a lot of projects randomly, but I swear I'm not. Wait, okay, let's say hi first, and I'll tell you guys. It is Sunday. Wait, what did I say? I said good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. Yeah. Not what day it is.
Months with y'all already.
Have I ever said happy? No, well,
I
have, but no. Whatever time of the day it is whatever it is. Oh, Stone Medica, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. Slam. Mwah. Happy 7 months. Mwah. 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 Black Wolf. Mwah. Happy 13 months. Mwah. 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 Hello. Okay. Listen to me. I know it might sound like what I'm about to say is like that I maybe have... Oh, wait, did I say hi? Okay, wait. I'm distracted. Okay, I'm just gonna say hi. Hi, Zenix. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Blake. Hi, Mac. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Exia. Hi, Merrick. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Kato. Hi, Zaners. Hi, Arana. Hi, Diamonds. Hi, Black Wolf. Hi, Slammed. Hi, Coma. Hi, Assassin. Hi, Fire. Hi, Skeleton. Hi, Varden. Hi, Silver. Hi, Shiny. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Dave. Hi, Undo. Hi, Raccoon. Hi, Grim Reaper. Hi, Smart. Hi, Suit. Hi, Engineer. Hi, Dave. Hi, Settle. Hi, Tortillo. Hi, Chilled. Hi, Skeleton. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Toad. Hi, Susie. Hi, Half. Hi, Exel. Hi, Merrick. Hi, Nukeman. Hi, Undo. Hi, 21. Hi, Nano. Hi, Eric. Hi, Pupper. Hi, Colin. Okay. Oh, sorry that there were two. Hi, Floor. Okay. Listen. Hi, Sai. I know it sounds like I'm doing a lot of projects all at once, but I swear to you, the stuff with Tallulah was meant to be done. Literally, she was already supposed to be rigged by now, or like in the process of getting rigged. So the Tallulah stuff is like really far pushed back just because of the artist. So don't put her in my projects that I'm working on right now because she is delayed and I'm annoyed. I'm doing something else though, where I want to try to make like a squishy channel where I like review squishies. So I finally got all of the pieces around that I need for it, and I'm gonna start doing my first recordings tomorrow for it, and then I'm gonna spend the week editing them and getting them all uploaded and on a schedule for the new... I think I'm gonna try TikTok out first. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on YouTube. I think it's just gonna be a TikTok only thing. Possibly. Hi, Product. Hi, Toa. But, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working on. The Tallulah stuff is really annoying. Oh. Wait, that doesn't look right. Give me a second, sorry. I see. Yeah. But I want to do like a squishy review channel. Then it gets popular and then we get Fuufie squishy. Wouldn't it be fun to have a Fuufie brand squishy? I'm not going to sell squishies or anything. Imagine it blows up and we end up getting TikTok flumpkins. We're not gonna get TikTok flumpkins because they're not gonna be... I'm not doing it with my VTuber model. How could you squish squishies with a VTuber model? I'm gonna be using my real hands. Seems we're back to summertime and EU Fuufie streams at 0000. Oh, you guys had your stuff. Okay, wait, hold on. I should let speak real quick. Slava, thank you so much for your prime. Mwah, thank you. Those look like stripes, right? Or am I crazy? No. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Cordell? Why? Why would you say that? Absolutely why? Oh, gotta go. I'm too young. Let me break your rules really quick. Why would you do that? What on earth would possess you to break the rules? Why? What reason? Oh, hey, before I go, I read your rules. I definitely am too young to be here. Let me disrespect you and then leave. You have so much respect for the people around you. Amazing. Literally, what would possess someone to do that? I don't understand. That's not an honor. What do you mean? That's literally the exact opposite of honor. That is so disrespectful. That's not even like a, oh, what a good kid. That's like, hi, I know your rules say this, but I'm gonna break them really quickly. And then I'm gonna leave. Like, how about you just follow the rules and don't say anything, don't interact because you're too young, and just leave. How rude. And there is no universe in which that would be respectful at all. That is just disrespectful, hands down. Zero respect for anyone's my own boundaries. Yeah, there could be a million reasons. Maybe you don't like interacting with fucking children on the internet, but I'm gonna make you uncomfortable because I feel like doing it. No. How fucking rude. No, Pico, it looks like stripes, doesn't it? It doesn't look like... It's supposed to be ribbed. Phoebe, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. That is not record time. We've had people come in here and be like, I'm 17, is that okay? That is not even close. I haven't heard anyone call kids squeakers in so long. That's actually crazy. Let's see if that fix it. Suki's working on Sucky Bear right now, so she's giving me updates. A whippersnapper. I have not heard anyone call a kid a squeaker in so long. Uno, that's how I know you have not been on the internet for very long. I used to love watching the COD squeaker trolling videos. I haven't heard anyone call a kid a squeaker in so long. That's crazy. What a good term for a child on the internet. Why did we ever stop using it? I guess it just kind of like, it was already a pretty niche term. I guess we just kind of like fell out of using it. Now that you mentioned it, I haven't either. I haven't heard anyone say it since maybe 2015. I've never heard that term before. It was a really popular term in online gaming, like Call of Duty and stuff, for a kid. As an old person, we just call them Zoomers. Yeah, that's like a COD term. Sophie, if you're not like big into Call of Duty, you probably have never heard anybody use that term ever, I would guess. Or like, even if you watch the videos and stuff. The bad thing I talked about happened this morning, so I need one comfort. No, you don't. If you play an Unun, I will stab you. No Unununs. I'll smooch you. But I won't let you get any Unununs. It's an addiction and it's a bad one. It ends today. But I will give you a smooch, okay? I'm not gonna smooch you until you promise me you're not gonna do any of the Unununs. Cause I'm not gonna smooch you for bad behavior. No, they're bad. The pain will be a distraction. Well, then you're not gonna get any smooches. You could have had a smooch, but you're gonna choose to be naughty. Based on yesterday, I should say yap, yap, yap. Don't remind me. I don't mean to just sit here and talk all day. I just can't stop. I literally can't shut up. Take the kisses, Exel, though. Yeah, well, he has to be good if he wants them. I'm not gonna give him smooches and then he's gonna be naughty. Hi, Toaster. I have not slammed. Little cum would be the go-to here, I guess. Yeah, it's not a regional thing. Okay, you're misunderstanding. Squeakers isn't like a regional thing. That was what you called kids on Call of Duty. They were always just called squeakers. I assume probably like adjacent games like Halo and that kind of stuff too probably also called them squeakers. But it's not like a country that uses it. It's like a term that people who played Call of Duty used. And then if you ever ran into like a kid that would like pretend to hack you, if they were like Xander, sometimes I want to ban you because I feel like you're definitely underage. With some of the stuff you say, with some of the stuff you say. I was 1 when the term was popular. No, you weren't. You were 1 year old in 2015. You were not. Absolutely not. The term was popular for quite a long time. I think he means he was a squeaker. Yeah, I was also a squeaker when people were using the word squeaker. You were not 1 in 2015. Even in the MMO TeamSpeak chat, we called them squeakers. Yeah, it was just... I was a squeaker. Oh, why'd you say I was 1? It sounds like you're saying that's how many years old you were. You always try to sound like you're like an infant all the time. Like, hey guys, just so you know, I'm 2 years old. Just so you know. I used the word squeaker 30 years ago. Yeah, it's been popular for a long time. Euphoria, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. Hi, Pira. It's not really bare brain. I mean, if you read that out of context, I think half people would think he was calling himself 1. Especially if you didn't know the context was the word squeaker. He didn't even say the word squeaker. He just said, I was 1 when the term was popular. I was 1. What does that even mean? I was 1 year old. Not even. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can call him whatever you want to call him. But, you knew what he meant? You were probably one of the 5 people that would know. Anyways. Plus, he has a habit of trying to make himself sound like an infant 24/7. I mean, Xander, something you do literally nonstop is be like, guys, I was 1 year old. Guys, I was 2 years old. Guys, I just turned 5 yesterday. Like, you like to tell people that you're a baby, like, constantly. So, yeah. That honestly tracks for how you speak. Anyways, another term that you would use, so it was also really popular back then for kids to, like, be convinced. Yeah, that's literally I was a squeaker when the term was popular is better than saying I was 1 when the term was popular. 1 year old. There is no context for the word squeaker in your sentence. Anyways, another popular thing to call kids when they would like threaten to hack you was a script kiddie. That I feel like is way more niche than just hi hot dog than just a squeaker. I feel like script kiddie is like the evolution. Once you become a squeaker, then you hear people like threaten to hack and like dox other people, and then you become the script kitty. That sounds yucky. Not like a kitty, like K-I-T-T-Y, like kitty, like K-I-D-D-I-E. I've never heard that. You're very, very, very lucky. I feel the first time I ever heard it actually was in a CosDiff video, but I also did hear it like while I was playing Call of Duty. But the first time I ever heard it was a CosDiff video. So I'm not sure if CosDiff like made that term or if he got it from Call of Duty and he was just really quick to like use it. I don't know. But that was a super popular, less popular than Squeaker, more, but it was still popular, but it was way less popular than Squeaker. And it was also like a super specific term. Your first message was, how do you not remember, Nails? Your first message was on the 27th. It was only a few days ago. It wasn't even like years ago. It was like 3 days ago. You should go to the doctor. Script Kitty is also the name of an XP bonus you get for hacking stuff in. How old is that game? I wonder if that was because of 2011-ish. I bet that one came second. I'd be willing to bet. I can't say for certain. Script kitties are wannabe hackers. That's what I just said, honeybee. You little stupid idiot. You little dumb fucking idiot who doesn't listen. Did you hear what I just said? Ugh. Script kitty is a general term for wannabe hacker kitties. That's what I just said. Blake, don't make me call you stupid too. Fucking idiots. I obviously just explained what the term was. You don't have to fucking say it louder than me. What? I can't today. It's okay, I forgive you. I forgive you, I guess. I guess. Yeah. I think that new rule, there's no being a fucking idiot, must be strengthened a little bit. I think. Thank you, Koba. Mwah, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Mwah, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thanks, Flash. It's not like I just said that oh! Okay, Flash is being silly, but it's the truth. Listen, do you guys see what Flash just did a really great example? I just explained something, and then someone else just in chat, let's pretend that Flash isn't Flash. I just explained something, and then someone else in chat just literally said exactly what I just said, but maybe like 5 words are different. Do you know how infuriating that is? I'm gonna start doing that to you guys, like randomly, to the worst offenders, just to see if you guys get frustrated. Okay? I arrived and jumped into the conversation, completely not doing what you said the other day. Oh no, what have I done? Ah! It's okay. At least you recognize it. At least you recognize it, and at least it's giving you dread, because it should. That is my least favorite quality in a person. Absolutely my least favorite quality. I just got done explaining what a script kitty is, and someone's like, Foof, script kitty means exactly what you just said. If you were in front of me, I'd rip all your teeth out. And then I'd make you eat them. That's what I would do. The thing is, Blake, I said it like 5 minutes before you said that, and I even explained it 5 minutes before you said that also. How about we have like a new thought process? Fee, mwah, thank you so much. Mwah, that's very kind of you. Mwah, 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 thank you. Chip Buzz, thank you for the follow. Mwah. How about if I explain something and I don't ask you what it means that I already know what it is, and I don't need you to explain what I just said. It actually was 5 minutes, Blake, and I'd actually be willing to go back through the VOD and actually time the first time that I said the word script kiddie and what it is, and then your chat. I actually would be willing to go back and do that because I know for a fact it was longer than the if you're on mobile, a mobile delay. I actually fully 100% would do that, and then I would beat you with a fucking stick afterwards. And it wouldn't be like a loving beat, it would be like put you in your place beat. Just so you know. You know what else is long? Yeah, the stick that I used to beat my flumpkins when they're naughty. Yeah. How about we do a new thing now where unless I ask for you to describe something or explain something to me, it means I already know the answer and I don't need you to explain it for me. Okay? How about that? If I'm wrong, you could be like, you can wait for me to describe it and you could be like, oh, Foof, I think actually it might actually be this. You could say that. And then I'll be like, oh, actually, hold on, I don't know. Why don't we just look it up? It's not even like the no explanations let's ask for, because that's like a solution to a symptom of the problem. The problem is I don't need someone to just say what I said even louder after I got done saying it. It's very frustrating. That's exactly what I said. 2 people were like, Foof, it's script kiddie is this. Thanks for what I just said. I really appreciate it. Where'd you get your definition from? Me? Huh? That conflicts with my condescending personality, though. That means I talk down to people. Oh, Kato. You know what? That's like the worst. That's the worst interpretation of the actions. I would hate if that's what it is, if it's just people being condescending to me. I really hope it's just people trying to be helpful. If it's people being condescending, that makes it so much worse. Like, so much worse. It's a million times worse, because that just means it's like blatantly disrespectful. Don't think of it as speaking over you. It's scientific proof from multiple sources. It isn't, though. Because I explained what it was, and then it was, Foof, actually, it's exactly what you just said. But I'm gonna re-say it in my own words. It comes off as rude. It does come off as, I guess that's why I'm so, thank you, Kato, for explaining why I'm annoyed. Because I actually, and I mean that genuinely, because I didn't realize that's what it is. No, that's what it is. It's condescending. It comes off as incredibly condescending, and it comes off like you're correcting me for whatever reason you think you need to correct me for. And I don't need corrected, because guess what? I was correct in the first place. That is what it is. It comes off as condescending. Kato is correct. That's why it upsets me so much. I don't need to be corrected. If I don't know something, I'll ask. If I do know something, I'll say it out loud. It's cut and dry. It's just very rude. Incredibly rude. If your excuse is, well, I didn't hear you say it, whatever, I guess, we'll let it slide. But it's gotta stop. I'm sick of being stressed out all the time, and part of it is because I feel like I'm just not getting enough respect sometimes, and it annoys me, okay? I need to be corrected, meow. Hi, Lasmo. I like to feel like I'm respected by my flumpkins, and sometimes it really comes off like you guys just think I'm a fucking idiot. I'm silly. I'm not stupid. It's 2 different things. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I think explaining anything to a streamer is horrible because it's anti-content. I need you to go into more detail. Does that mean like it's not giving them a chance to like come up with it on their own? Like, I like asking questions sometimes. I like asking questions from the flumpkins and like them giving me answers when I don't know something. But when I just explain something and then for somebody to be like, literally, actually, Fuufie, it's this, but it's exactly what I just said. It comes off as like, maybe you didn't even listen to what I just said. Maybe you think I'm stupid and that I don't know what I don't know. There's so many different definitions, but the problem like boils down to like a lack of respect for me as a person. Yeah, actually is a very negative personality trait. Nobody likes it. There's not a single person on planet Earth who actually enjoys being actually. It's like the most infuriating thing, which is why it's a joke in the first place. What he said is you explaining is creating content. Someone explaining it kills that opportunity. Yeah, I mean, it'd be different if I was wrong though, but I just explained that a script kiddie is a child who has heard other people threaten people with like doxing and hacking and stuff, and so they just repeat what they heard, and they really don't know what they're doing, but they like want to scare you. It's a script kiddie. They actually can't really harm you, but they think they can by like threatening you. They have a very, if any, understanding of like the actual technology that goes into how to actually hack you or dox you or whatever the hell they want to do. They can't really do anything. And to have someone else be like, actually, Foof, it's this. 2 people right after I got done saying it. I'm just like, well, fuck me then. That's why I quit script kiddieing. Tootie sweats. Denying the streamed opportunity to ask a question is denying interaction. The stream. Wait, is the stream the people or the streamer? Yeah, if you need me to pull out a gun PNG, I will. If that makes it scarier and more realistic, I'll do it for you if you want me to. It's something that I really hate. It's every time it happens, I just get mad and I get pissed off and I feel angry. Like I don't want to keep getting angry. I don't like it. You know? I think that I can subdue my reactions a little bit more, but also I need you guys to stop doing it. I think that's if it happens on accident from a new chatter, it's whatever. I need to like calm down about it, but also you guys need to stop doing it to me. Like both of us need to put in effort to kind of like get over this because it's annoying. Sometimes people are slow to type, so the message comes out late and a bit out of context. Then I mean, I don't know what else to tell you than just get faster or don't feel the need to explain things. Like it wasn't like I said, oh, I heard the term script kiddie, but I don't know where it's from. If I said that, it would be completely different. I said script kiddie, and then directly after I said it, I explained exactly what it was. There was no need for anybody to actually me, because I explained exactly what it was, like, in definition. Yeah, if you feel like we've already moved on, you can just delete the message. I think people should be allowed to type if they want to type, but like, if you're taking 20 minutes to reply to something that I said 20 minutes ago, don't expect for me to like fully understand exactly what context you said it in. Well, I typed it exactly after you said it. Okay, well, there's like a couple questions. Like, did I seem like I didn't know what it was? Did I explain it myself already? Like, yes, then I don't need you to explain louder than me. Go take it out on Uno. Get him. I appreciate the context though, since I thought that script kiddie was less of an insult than apparently it is. I thought it was a jokey term. I mean, people can use it if they want as like a jokey term, but like, you know. No, you don't. The problem is you don't need vanish. Just think about when you're writing the message, like, is it appropriate? Is it necessary? Is it funny? Like, if at least not even one of these is like true, then don't say it. Like, at least one box has to be ticked. Is it funny? Is it necessary? Is it true? Did Foof already say it? If the Foof already said it thing is ticked, don't over explain over me. Okay? I got in discipline at work for punching someone who did this to me. I totally get it. Thank you, Nukeman. I'm glad you get it. It's not even that. I heard one buzzword, script kiddie, and started typing a sentence without listening to what you actually said after those 2 words. Yes. Do you remember when we all got mad at that one guy who would like he'd listen to 5 words of what I said, I'd be like, whales are cool. And he'd be like, whales actually aren't cool because they fucking shit in the ocean. Oh my god, like, it would actually had no context to what I was saying, didn't make any sense, and we were all like, bro, are you fucking dumb as shit? Like, do you have like brain damage? What is your problem? He's like, oh, sorry, I didn't listen to what you said. That's pretty much like on par with exactly that. It's a negative personality trait to have. If you get out of it now, it'll be better for you in the long run. People will like you more. You'll be funnier. You'll be cooler. You'll be smarter. It will be good for you in the long run if you get out of the habit of explaining over top of people and or not listening to what people say but having an opinion on it anyways. Those are 2 negative things that will make you less cooler to literally every person you interact with, except for people who have like substantial brain damage and can't like fully understand you as a human being. Only one kind of person will like you, and it's not the kind of person that can keep up with you in a conversation. You will not feel fulfilled speaking to this person because they literally do not have a higher thought process to have a meaningful conversation with you. They just like that you talk to them. That's the kind of person that you will have as a friend. Is that what you want? I didn't think so. Just saying. I feel like this is a good learning opportunity for all of us. And me also, though, yeah, what Smart just did is exactly what it's like. Oh, sorry, I heard whales. That's exactly what it is. It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to kill anybody over it, but it is getting annoying. And this is a really great example, though, of like bad behavior that needs to be done. Right? This is a good opportunity to like point out the bad behavior, and we don't do it anymore. Pico's so cute. This has been a very interesting comedy of my lunch too. Hey, I mean, it is interesting in a way. It's kind of like annoying to have to keep saying this because I've said this like 30 times already. Like it's pretty well documented that I don't like this behavior. And I don't know if it's because like I don't, God forbid, oh my god, maybe I'm not explaining it right. I don't know. But like, it's just getting old. I'm getting tired of it. Every time that this kind of like happens, I get upset because I don't want to come into stream and be like, can you guys fucking knock it off? Like I feel like an angry mom sometimes, and I don't like that. We're here to have fun and be silly, but like I cannot be my full Fuufie potential if I feel like people are disrespecting me or like treating me like I'm smarter than you, Fuufie, and I'm gonna like really show you. Or like I don't want you to feel like you're trying to like compete with me for being the smartest person in the room. I don't even think that that's even like, I'm not even in the running to be the smartest person in the room, but you don't have to treat me like I'm stupid. I want the ability to be silly and funny and cute and not feel like I'm being disrespected while I'm here. This medium is very transient. Even the rule pops up once only by default, and then it's the last time. The thing is, my rules are actually, if you scroll down, it's in my About Me section. I have an entire panel of the rules. I could make them a little bit more, I could probably add more to the rules, honestly, but the thing is, the rules are always there for you. So it's not even, like, that's not even a good excuse. You're funny, cute, sometimes sassy. Okay, a lot sassy. Yeah, and I don't like to be sassy. I walk away from these streams, like, half the time when I have to have this conversation with people, I always cry after the stream. Because I don't like feeling like, I want you to be silly and I want you to have fun here. And I'm just like, ugh, I just had to spend the stream, like, correcting people all stream. It's not fun to me. I don't like doing it. This doesn't, like, get me going. I feel like I have to go over it so much and, like, really Listen, Danielle, I'm sorry that you're like the only person on planet Earth that doesn't realize you can scroll down to read the rules, but it's incredibly common to scroll down to read the rules. Nobody else needs a hint because like it's very obvious that there is an about me section for everybody and people utilize that. You're the only one. Genuinely. It's just you. Like, I don't like feeling this, and I feel like I have to go over it because I just feel like we go on this once a week. It's just, I'm so over it. Yeah, I don't like feeling like that. That's why, like, I would rather just be open with everybody and tell you guys exactly how it makes me feel and why I don't like that behavior. I mean, there's other people that probably don't give a fuck and you can talk to them like that all day, but that's not me. I don't like when people try to be like, gotcha, Fuufie. See, I'm so much smarter than you, Fuufie. Like, we're not in a competition. I was never in the running to be the smartest person on Twitch. I don't really know why you think that you need to one-up me all the time. I'm not. Oh, hello, Jaxie Woodfob. I was suggesting that this site and medium isn't helping you deliver your point, conveying your desire. Well, I'm suggesting that you are wrong. How does that make you feel? Closing your eyes and covering your ears and saying la la la, you're wrong doesn't work. You can scroll down. If that's too hard for you, I don't know how you navigated onto Twitch in the first place and created an account. That's very strange to me. That's actually kind of crazy. There's a whole TOS on this website, and if you break it, the excuse of, well, it's hard to navigate the website for me to find the TOS, so actually I shouldn't count that I broke the TOS. That doesn't work. It would never work. Ever. It doesn't matter if it's hard for you to get to it. It doesn't matter if scrolling down is difficult for you. If you break the TOS, they will break your account. You have to take responsibility for your own actions. That's on you, not on anyone else. If that is how you truly feel, I don't think that the internet's a good place for you. Maybe like a home for people who are struggling that has the rules posted in every single room for you 24/7. It might be better. Thank you, Fee. That's very kind of you. Mwah. It's getting old. I'm tired. There's no more excuses. Zilch. No more excuses that I will accept. Stop over-explaining over me. Stop trying to rage bait me. If that's what it is, I really hope that wouldn't be what the case is, but I'm over it. I'm tired. I'm done. I want to walk away from streams feeling like we had a good time and we're happy and we're being silly and we're laughing. I'm so tired of this. I don't want to yell at anybody. I don't want to argue with anybody. I want to be silly and laugh. I don't act when I'm here. Could I try? Maybe, I guess, I don't know. But I am painfully aware that I'm one of those people who you can see how I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, written across my face at all times. I am an open book. I tell you guys everything all the time. My feelings are very obvious. I don't pretend anything. I'm a super open book. I can't get through a stream if something's bothering me just pretending that it's not. I try my hardest to be respectful, and when bad behavior pops up, I give you the benefit of the doubt. I tell you what you did wrong. I tell you why it upset me. We move on, and I don't hold it against you in the next stream. It's whatever. We're people. We learn. We're all different. We're all raised different. We all have different like feelings and emotions, and we look at things differently. Like it wouldn't make sense that something that bothers me might not mean anything to you. That's fine. But guess what? We're not the same person. I don't have the same personality as you. You are not Fuufie J Bear. I am not you. I would not want to be anybody else but myself, and I hope you feel the same way about yourself. I like that you're you. I like that I'm me. But if we're gonna hang out in the same space together, we have to be respectful of each other. I'm not gonna say take the word always in this sentence with there are ifs, ands, and buts, but I will always try my hardest to, there's some things are unforgivable, but I will always try my hardest to forgive you if you know, something you say that's not like, hey, Foof, you ugly, stupid bitch. Like, obviously, I'm not going to forgive you for that. But you shouldn't need to be repeatedly reminded, Daniil. You should just have it once and understand it. Like I said, there's places that help people that are low functioning that have rules posted on every single room 24/7 in like the biggest, boldest text possible. That might be more your speed. I don't know what else to tell you. I always try to forgive like bad behavior as long as it's not like unforgivable. I tell you why it upsets me. We are like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, and we move on. And then in the next stream, we don't bring it back up again. I don't hold it against anybody. Yeah, the rules are very obvious. Nobody likes being actually, so I don't really know like where you go that lets you do that, but like she's probably not reading your chats, bro. If you do it somewhere and no one's been like, hey dude, that's weird, it's probably because she just ignores you and doesn't read your chats. If you're like, well, so-and-so lets me do it. Does she? Do you give her a lot of money? She might be like, oh yeah, I'm willing to let it go, just let it slide because you give me a lot of money. She might be one of those people. Or she might just be not even reading your chats. Or she's just not very bright and she doesn't care. I don't know what the answer is, but any competent person who actually wants to enjoy the time they spend with you wouldn't like it if you did that to them. That's the truth. I'm here to enjoy my time. I really, really, really am. I want to have fun with you guys. So I don't want to have this conversation again. I don't want to. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I come here to kiss you. Don't make me fucking hit you. Okay, wait, this sounds really bad. I don't like it though. I really don't. So I hope if it was ever unclear to you at any point in time exactly how I'm feeling, why I'm feeling this way, what causes me to feel this way, how I feel afterwards. I feel like shit. I'm probably gonna cry after the stream. I hope this makes it incredibly clear. I hope that there's no more like, oh, well, I don't know what is and isn't okay. Like we talked about it for 30 minutes now. I really, really, really hope it's super clear. Can you hit me first and then kiss the boo-boo? That is a weird kink, and I'm scared to participate in that. Now I'm scared I'm gonna upset Fuufie by accident. I don't want you to feel like that though. Octopus, I don't think you've ever upset me.
Here, have a peony.
Hold on.
Fuufie flower.
Let me go through your chat history. No. You've never upset me. Like I said, there's only like one thing, honestly, that really, 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 really gets to me, and it's the rage baiting stuff. I feel like maybe you should rewatch it, I don't know, but I don't like when people try to be like, oh, I got you, Fuufie, see, I'm so much smarter than you. Like explaining over something I already said, or like rage baiting me. Those are things I just don't like. If you're typing something and you think to yourself, this will really show Fuufie how much smarter I am than her. Or like, I'm actually Fuufie. If that's what you think, like the vibes that what your comment is giving, just don't send it. It's that easy. People are like weird towards me and say kind of like things that kind of go over the line sometimes about like perversion and stuff. That doesn't really get to me. I don't really care. Sometimes people are
Actually, I love my wife.
a little strange. That doesn't really get to me. It's just the actuallying that drives me up a fucking wall. And if you don't already do that, you're not gonna accidentally do that, I promise. Stare. I need a happy bear chatting in the background while I play Silk Song. But hey, yeah. I think we got through all of it. It took us like a half an hour, but I feel like we're crystal clear now. We're very clear. That is just my least favorite behavior. If you think you're gonna like actually, just delete it. Just delete it. That's like, if I need to add that into the rules right now, I will. In fact, maybe I should go do it. Hold on. Let me go at it. Right friggin' now. Hold on. Edit panels. Where's the rules? Feet.
Please don't cry, bear wife.
Just
I hate that people are troubling you so much. You such a nice person with the chat and I'm so lucky that I discovered your YouTube and it brought me here. Much love and big bear hugs.
Thank you. Danke, Kylie Jester. Mwah. Danke. Much love to you too. That's very kind, thank you. I don't want you guys to feel bad or feel like a puppy, because I think that's funny when she's German. Thank you, Alexia. Thank you, Callie. Thank you, Alexia. I don't want you guys to feel like a puppy with your tail between your legs when you walk past me. That was a messed up TTS. No, it was exactly how it was supposed to be. It was good. I don't want you to feel like you're gonna get spanked or anything. You're not gonna get spanked. For the most part, honestly, whenever anybody does that, it's okay, Kelly. It's okay. Whenever anybody does that, on your first offense, I'd have never gotten mad at someone's first offense. It's like the multiple offenses that really bother me. I'll just be like, that's what I just said. If you argue with me, that's when it pisses me off. If I say oh yeah, the sky is blue, and then someone goes, oh, actually, the sky is blue sometimes, but most of the time, sometimes there's a sunset, sometimes it's orange. I'll be like, okay, thanks, smartass, appreciate it. And you're like, I'm not being a smartass. That's when I see red and I'm like, don't fucking lie to me. You can fucking actually me, but the minute you fucking disrespect me while actually me, I'm gonna whoop your ass. That's what gets me. It's the disrespect with the actually. If you're being a smartass once, I'll be like, yeah, thanks, smartass. Exactly. That's exactly what I was asking. And you can laugh and be like, and walk away and be that was kind of a strike against Fuufie. She probably is gonna beat me up if I do it again. I shouldn't do it again. You kind of have to double down on being obnoxious. That's what it is, unfortunately. It gets me going. It really gets my goat. Oh yeah, Wacky, listen. Oh yeah. Und the Flammenwerfer will be delivered with the TTS. Yeah, it really pisses me off. Gets your goat? I didn't know how to goat to begin with. You've never heard that saying? It really gets my goat. I don't really know where it came from. I bet it was probably something with a coyote or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna put this into the rules. Hold on. Never, ever, actually, me. I will hate you. There. Now it could not be any more obvious. Never, ever, actually me. I will hate you. It's very obvious. I suffer from anxious attachment, so I overly worry that I make people upset. No, okay, I am the same way, actually. That's part of the reason why I cry so hard after stream, because I think to myself everybody hates me now, everyone thinks I'm mean, nobody likes me anymore, and they all think that I'm just a mean, evil person because I was angry. That is, I understand exactly, and that's a huge part of the problem, and it's why I hate this stupid rage bait shit. I want you to know that there have been people here who have done pretty heinous shit, and I have forgiven them, and we've moved on from it. There was a huge situation with another person a long time ago, and they did some pretty nasty things, but I ended up forgiving them. And a lot of people were actually shocked that I ended up forgiving them, because they're like, I would not have forgiven that. But I am the first person to understand that. Like, even though I'm getting mad, like, I still, it doesn't mean I hate you or like that I don't like you. It just, I don't like the behavior. And I'm also like, because of like how anxious I am as a person, I do things that I don't exactly mean right away, and I feel bad about it directly afterwards. Like, so I have a rule for myself where if something upsets me, I have to sleep on it. Like, if it's a really big decision because I'm really upset, I have to sleep on it. If I'm still upset in the morning when I wake up, then I can act on it. But if it's like something really big, I cannot trust my emotions in the moment because I get so upset and so worked up. Like, I'm the first person to know that I'm not always in control of my actions 24/7. So if I ask people to forgive me when I get a little like discombobulated, but I wouldn't forgive other people, that's hypocritical and that's really fucked up. So if you truly mean it and like, you know, it's definitely an accident or like it wasn't exactly how you felt, I always forgive people. I always try really hard. Second, third, fourth, fifth chances are important for people because we're not perfect. And if you're gonna pretend you're perfect, you're friggin' stinky, and I know what you did. I know all those bodies. I know where you fucking hid them, you freak. You're a sicko. If you think you're perfect, you're actually a serial killer. Okay? Okay? Yeah, exactly. You're a serial killer if you think you're perfect. You're a narcissistic serial killer and you have killed at least 30 people and you're on the run. Okay? You're the Zodiac killer. I know you're the Zodiac killer. But nobody's perfect, and it would be stinky of me to not forgive people, especially if they apologize for stuff. It's important. The feelings get overwhelming and saying something you don't mean because you want what's making you anxious just to stop. Okay, Flash, I'm gonna throw you under the bus. I'm really sorry, Flash. So Flash and I have been friends for over 3 years at this point. And sometimes, there's been a couple times actually, like I think 2 or 3 times, maybe more, I don't know. He probably would know better, that we've gotten into fights. It could be over the dumbest stuff. But the last time we got into a fight was because he got really busy. He got a new work schedule, so he couldn't like play video games anymore with me. And he didn't mean to. We talked it over. He didn't mean to, but whether he meant to or not, he did abandon me. I had like, cause Jack used to hang out too, but Jack got really busy with work and everything. And so he was, if it was the other way around, if Flash left first and then Jack left, I would have probably had this argument with Jack, but because Flash was the one that was left, that's why I went off on Flash. So it just was, he was the unluckiest, okay, of the draw. But he got a new job and he couldn't hang out with me anymore, and I was so upset. This was like before I met a lot of you, so like I didn't have as many flumpkins to like keep me company. It was pretty much just like, you know, just my friends that watched me. I didn't have any like, it was my friends who pity watched me, okay? That's what it was. So I really felt like I had nobody, and I was really, really, really upset, and I was really mad at Flash because I felt like he just abandoned me, and I know he didn't. Like, now I know he didn't just abandon me, but in the moment I was really mad at him. So like, and then he got mad at me because I stopped messaging him because I was pissed off at him because I was like, oh, you don't like me? Well, fuck you then. Like, that's not how it went down at all, but because like I have such an anxious attachment style, I was like, well, one of us did something wrong. Like, I couldn't just accept that was just how things were, so we got in a huge fight. I'm still really grateful to this day that, I mean, we talked about it, we both forgave each other, because neither of us were perfect, we were both like angry at the other person because of what the other person did, so like it was like a weird game of like back and forth over and over and over again of us just getting angry at each other because the other one was angry. It was really stupid. But if we didn't forgive each other and talk about it, it was literally a self-sustaining argument. we didn't have to do anything. It just kept getting worse because we weren't talking. I would be so sad because I'd miss my best friend. One of my best friends. I have a couple best friends. But I would miss my best friend if we just didn't say like, fuck, I'm sorry. It would have been really sad. And like, I wasn't perfect in that situation. He wasn't perfect in that situation. And so
Emma, go to bed because today
Good
tired
night,
me out.
Exo. Mwah.
Good night, my top bear wife.
Wait, you
Good
didn't?
night,
No.
love maidens. Be nice or I will eat you. In the bad way, not the good way.
And he's the
Kiss.
fat man, so he will eat you. Exo, wait, before you go. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a nice... I hope you have a nice sleep, okay? Mwah, 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 mwah. You can open a ticket if you need anything, okay? Mwah, mwah. See? You get a bunch of smoochies. Sleep well, okay? Mwah. Open a ticket if you need anything, please. Stop! No. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're very strong, okay? Mwah. I'm really sorry. Mwah. Sleep well, no cries. Go hug Oscar. And tell your turtle I said hello. Okay? I always tell Flash when we play Rivals, you're not perfect, Flash. You have to hit every headshot. Yeah, see? But that's what I mean though. Okay, back to my story. Yeah, Exel has a turtle. I would be really sad if we hadn't have been able to work that out. I don't know. It's just really important to me that's like the best. That's the best like personality trait someone could have, is like being able to ask for forgiveness in the first place. Like being able to ask for forgiveness, being able to forgive others, but not even just beyond that. After you mean what you say, like I am sorry, that also comes with the implication that like you're gonna work on it. People who can say sorry and mean it and work on it are the best people. I do mean it. I'm looking for ways to like end this whole like fucking actually Fuufie debacle, because I just want it to be over. I don't like getting angry. So the only way I know how is just kind of explaining everything and setting boundaries, but also forgiving people when they fuck up. That's important. A sorry without a plan to not repeat is just saying stop being mad at me. That's true. That's so true. It's incredibly true. Who messaged me on Discord? Oh, it was Llama reacted to my thing. And I thought it was a message. Okay, guys, look at this. Look at this. Do we like this? Suki just sent me this. This looks good for Sucky Bear, right? That looks good, right? Yeah, that looks good, huh? It's okay, Lava. Hi, Conrad. This looks good. I like this. It looks like the same rib texture. I like it. 10 out of 10. Maybe it's because it's a screenshot. It's not showing all the detail, but that puffball does not look beautiful to me. Zapoop and Hoofa. Oh, hello, Skilsy Wilsey. Ribbed for her pleasure. Yeah. Do you want to know something? Did you tell Eddie to come by? Did you tell Eddie about that I stream? Eddie came by yesterday. Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. Yes, I did. He was super sweet. He said I was doing a good job. And then I said that you guys were all like my fucking uncles. My dads and uncles. You guys raised me. How does it feel to know that you guys met me when I was like 15, 16? How does it feel to know that you guys in your fucking 20s and 30s raised a teenage girl? How does it feel to know that? And this is what I came up to be. You raised me and turned me into this. It looks good, huh, Smart? They didn't have a lot to work with, honestly. I cried way too much. I was such a crybaby. But I was really crazy. Have you been streaming that long? I have been streaming for, it'll be 4 years in October. But no, so skill, actually, when I was a little baby bear, I was like 15, I think, at the time. I was playing Neverwinter, and I got picked up by a guild, and it was called the Knights of Lotus, and I was there till I was like 18 or 19, I think. I played with them every day. So they pretty much raised me. We've been telling stories of our OG members, and we bragged about you and how happy we are for you. I was gonna ask if you want me to share your stream. You can, but don't. If you do, please tell everybody not to. I know people know my real name. Please ask them not to call me by my like real name, because I'm not open about like my like, I'm just Fuufie on here. I'm not open about I mean, I go to TwitchCon, people see me IRL, but I don't want that to be like common knowledge for people. Unless you meet me at TwitchCon, you don't know what I look like. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I want it to be. Just, I don't want them to say my name or anything, but they're so welcome to come by. I will treat them nicely, I promise. Yeah. It takes a guild to raise a bear. Yeah, I was raised by a bunch of men in their 20s and 30s. All my uncles. I think that's what, I mean, there was like 2 or 3 girls that really liked me. Oh, I miss Mel. Mel really loved me. Mel had this fucking cat, though. I loved her cat. Her cat was very grumpy. Uncle Skillsy Willsy. Ah! Thank you, Conman. That's very kind of you. Nah, thank you. Thank you. Nah, nah. If someone had to say one word 3 million times to summon you, what word would it be? Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese for sure. IRL 3 men and a baby. Yeah, if I would have to like pick, it was definitely Micus and Skills were definitely the 2 that raised me the most, I would say. And then it's really funny, Skills, you remind me so much. Every time that like I talk with Turd and stuff, you really remind me of Turd. Like so much. You two I feel like would be best friends. You have like the same personality. I would say the third one maybe it might be Mel. Honestly. No. Wait! It would be Cornelia. That's who it would be. I talked with her a lot. I miss Turd. I hope whoever is using his mic now releases him from his basement. Guys, Turd got a new microphone and he literally sounds like a completely different person. I'm not, you know how babies, dads like shave their beards for the very first time in front of their babies, and the babies like are really scared because they're like, who are you? That's how I felt around Turd when he got his new microphone. I felt like I was a baby and he just shaved his beard, but I didn't recognize him. I was scared. It was scary. It was really scary. I've been around a while, but hearing about these days puts into perspective how new I am in the grand scheme of things. Dude. You were... Okay, wait, Eric. You were definitely not here when I played Once Human, were you? You got here... Yeah, you got here almost a month after the first raid, right? Bioshock Infinite, you're a baby, Eric! You're such a baby! Once Human ended, like, October of 2024. Those were the days. Those were the fucking days. Damn, we're so old. I've been streaming for such a long time. I have so much, like, history. Once Human was, like, 2 months ago. What are you talking about? It's been so long. It's crazy. Time goes so fast. I've been here since One Human. Yes, you have, Undo. You have. Undo's been here for a long time. I've yelled at Undo so many times. He's so naughty. Undo, do you remember the time that you made me like lose my mind because you said a pizza costs $60 and you were talking about reals, not USD, but you used the word bucks, and I was like, Undo, a pizza is not $60, and you were like, yes it is, Fuufie, and I was like, no it's not. Nobody buys pizza for $60. And we argued over that, and I almost fucking strangled you, and I like threatened to ban you like 5 times. When I think about that, it makes me mad. It makes me so mad. No way! Wait! Are all the KOL people coming to hang out now? Hi, Val. Did Skillsy Willsy send you? We got the whole KOL crew here. I told Micus never has... I don't think he's ever... No, wait, he has something in chat. He has. He said hi once. He doesn't come by very much, though. He was like, you should raid me. And I was like, I don't think the people that watch me want to watch you. They like VTubers. You're a whole ass man. Do Brazilians use bucks as slang for reals? I have no idea. Sometimes when I'm bored, I just time out Undo for like 10,000 seconds. That pizza story is probably the only reason he's not banned. Dude, I wanted to kill him so... I was like, if you were in front of me, Undo, I would physically assault you, and not in like a good way. Like, I would be charged with like assault and battery and maybe even manslaughter, depending on how badly you piss me off. If you cry hard enough, like maybe I'll let you live. Eric, do you see why that pissed me off so much? Do Brazilians use bucks as slangs for reals? Nope, just me. Ooh. There's no way Undo's a real person. If I didn't know Undo for years at this point, I would not believe he was a real person. I would think he was a troll. Just so you know. I don't know how he's real. Top shelf rage baiting actually being real. The thing is, Undo is physically incapable of rage baiting. He doesn't understand how to rage bait. He's Undo. He just... He has 2 brain cells and they work really hard, but it's not enough sometimes. He was sent here by the devil to test your patience and tolerance. Should I teach him? I don't think he could. Honestly, that's probably the only reason Undo's not dead right now, is I don't think he's capable of doing it. Even if you try to teach him how to rage bait, I don't think he could do it. It just comes to him naturally. No assault and battery, bear. I can't get you off a charge like that. Hi, Zabuki. Undo's hijinks in this chat are proof of Fuufie's grace as an enforcer of the rules. Maybe. I told Mike, Eddie, Battery, and Mel to come join your stream. I'm not doing anything interesting. Don't worry. Actually, if they want later on, I'm gonna play Alien Isolation. If they want to watch me get my ass beat and scream and cry. Undo's first timeout is like 1,000,000 seconds. Wait, really? The thing is, they're not strays. They're not strays. Undo has earned these. Trust me. I know you can't, Undo. That's your only saving grace. You have twice as many brain cells than myself. Show me the way. Yeah, I'm not doing anything interesting now, but I will be playing Alien Isolation in a little bit. Blakekin, are you typing with your big juicy booty? Or did you get a cat? I'm gonna read this. 44444444444333333333333. How's that? I read it really good, didn't I? I think Bearwife is buffering. No, it felt good. Must be Morse code for I love my Bearwife. It could be. Do you guys want to know what game I've been thinking about a lot? Friday the 13th. Did they shut the servers down for that game? You can't even buy it anymore, can you? They shut it down, huh? No, I don't ever think about Site 2. Literally ever. I loved that game on Xbox. I had it on Xbox. The Halloween game is... The Halloween game? Come on. I don't think you can buy it anymore. Friday the 13th. You can't even buy it anymore. Damn, that's crazy. I think I still have it on my Xbox. It definitely has not been updated though. That game was so much fun. Texas Chainsaw is not shut down. You're lying to me. That's not true. Is he lying to me, Flumpkins? It's not. It's still playable. Broken after last update. Cannot join public servers anymore. I think they might have closed servers and you can only... Oh gosh. There you go. I think it might be that they just shut the public servers down and you can only maybe do it that way. I don't know. It ended that's so sad. Root beer! Root beer! Root beer! No! Root beer! Mwah! Happy birthday, root beer! Mwah! 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 That's so sad. I thought they were gonna add way more stuff to that game. Why do they do that? Why are they killing all the asymmetric games except the shit one? Right? I fucking hate Dead by Daylight. Ugh. Boxed wine is a better good leader than Dopey Doo. Oh no. That's sad. Dude, DVD is such a shit fucking game. Okay, The rumors are true though, by the way. I used to moderate in the Discord server, not the Discord server, the fucking Reddit. The Reddit. I used to mod the Reddit for Dead by Daylight. Cause I liked that game. Can you believe it? Has anyone seen Shiggy? Yeah, I know I was. Not anymore though, don't worry. I used to be though. I used to like that game. I liked it. The problem is when you're on Xbox, there's really not a lot of things to play. So like you kind of like end up like with limited stuff. It's okay, Skills. It's okay. It's not even an interesting stream right now anyways. It's kind of a boring stream. I'm just talking. I do have to we have to watch a video soon, but Pico, is there a different one than that one? Or does it have to be that one? Yeah, the problem is with Xbox, it was like it was like GTA. Neverwinter obviously was really good, but not a lot of people played that game. GTA, I guess the new Call of Duties, but they weren't really that great, honestly. Dead by Daylight, Sea of Thieves, Friday the 13th, Minecraft. Like there just wasn't a lot of... There wasn't like that many Xbox One games that were like you could choose from. I did like GTA 5. I played a lot of GTA 5. I liked that game. My problem was though, I had to play in the safe mode because if I didn't, I just could not keep up and I would get my shit rocked 24/7. I would just constantly get killed, so I always had to play in the safe mode. I liked the last time I played GTA was when they opened up the casino, and I played in the casino a little bit. That was fun. Oh my god, Rack-Toaded Angel. Oh my god, that was so long ago. Jesus, I feel old. GTA, Resident Evil, Minecraft, and Halo were all I played on Xbox One. Such a weird console. Yeah, there's not like a lot of options. I never played Rainbow Six. I'm sorry. Jack was really into Rainbow Six, by the way. If you didn't know that about Jack, he was really into it, which is silly, just so you know. Yeah, I feel that. I just don't want to watch Let's Game It Out today. I don't know. I'm not in the mood. I have to be in like a special mood for that, like a really happy mood, and that today is not that day. 8,300 hours. What the hell's wrong with you? I probably have a similar amount of hours on Neverwinter. Is there a way to check how many hours you have on something? Neverwinter. I guess there is no way to check on. Yeah, I guess there isn't. That kind of sucks. I wish I could check how many hours I have on my Xbox for Black Ops 2 or Neverwinter. I bet there are a lot. Like a lot. Bye, Skills. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah, it was nice to see you guys. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for hanging out. I miss you guys. I hope you're doing well. I wish someday I could play Neverwinter again, but I can't. I don't see the point in buying another Xbox, honestly. Plus, I'm so busy with streaming. Like, I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Being a polar bear is a lot of work. You can if you have the same account. Yeah, but I don't think I can see it on PC. I think I have to log into my Xbox to see it. I'm glad I did most of my Neverwinter Nights gaming before there was a Steam edition. I do not wish to know how many hours I sunk into that game. I played it all on, Neverwinter is not crossplay, no. I actually looked into that a while ago. Because I wanted to try it again, but it's not crossplay. And even then, you can't use a controller. You have to use mouse and keyboard for it. And I only know how to play on controller. I'm not willing to relearn how to play on mouse and keyboard. That's not really my thing. Unfortunately. I'm not interested. Oopsies. That's the old Neverwinter Nights, not MMO Neverwinter. Yeah, I don't think I ever touched that one. Ever. The thing that we did the most, I remember we loved to do dragons. We did dragons all the time on Neverwinter. We did Castle Nevers like all the time. I think there was new ones that came out recently, but honestly, it doesn't have the same.
Goodbye, flower.
V-Raid! Nah, it doesn't have the same magic. I don't know. Happy 11 months, V-Raid. Nah, thank you so much. Nah, thank you. Skills got spanked in COD. I feel like I'm not bad at Call of Duty. I'm not the worst. I don't think. No, I don't want to learn how to play keyboard and mouse. I don't like it. I like to only play on my controller. I'm picky. Was there anything, Pico? I mean, I guess I could do that one if I have to, but like... 25-man Tiamat! What the... What? I'm still a beast. I love Outlast Trials. They released a new map, but I haven't tried it yet.
Can I get some good night kisses and kind words before
good night
bed?
after story. Mwah,
Few
mwah,
hobbies.
mwah, mwah. Sleep well. Mwah. I can't believe you remember that joke, Creature. I can't believe you remember it. Do I have to do that one, Pico? If I have to, I will. It's just so hard because it's just like non-stop. A podcast I listen to about playing Overwatch, half controller, half mouse / keyboard. What? How? I mean, I guess to a certain degree, like I play Marvel Rivals half and half. Like I navigate the stuff with my mouse and keyboard. But when I'm actually playing in game, I go on my controller. Oh no, Val. Unfortunately, you guys have known me for forever. That's just what I sound like. It's what I do. I don't know. It used to be worse. It used to be a lot worse. I would say it's better now. Once I switched to keyboard / mouse, I could not go back. No. I think for me, it's just that like my finger joints are not They're not like strong, so like I get really bad fatigue on all my joints and my fingers on mouse and keyboard. It's so much easier for me to use a controller. Do you guys remember when you tried to convince me that some people actually play with their controllers like backwards? Fuck you guys for that. That was full of shit. Yeah, also my nails are really long. I showed you guys my nails, didn't I? Hold on. Wait, I didn't show you my nails? I don't even see them in my stuff. I put them in the Discord though. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I can't show you guys my toes though, because you're a pervert. Look. These are the nails I have on my fingies right now. I don't think I could play mouse and keyboard even if I wanted to. I don't think I could. I can barely type with them. My toenails are the same color too. It looks really cute. I can't show you my toes because you're perverts, but just know that my toes look really cute too. They're so pretty. I had to borrow my dad's car for that. My battery in my car died. I don't believe you, smart. The battery in my car died, so I had to take my dad's car, and it's like the hugest, biggest truck ever. Ginormous. Like, it's way too damn big. It's not a clip of him talking about it, but you can see him playing with the hybrid setup. What does he do? Does he like use like does he use like just like the stick to move on the controller, and then he uses like the mouse to like control the aiming? Is that what he does? Honestly, I could see that. I posted it in memes.
We were asking for that futuristic stuff.
That's so loud for no reason. Ew, stop screaming. Oh yeah, he's just doing what I thought. So wait, he's just using the stick. He's just using the stick with his left hand to move around, and then he's using the mouse with his right hand to aim. I guess it makes sense. I could see doing that. I've done that in Paladins before. You played 71 days of Neverwinter. I can't do math. Hold on. Calculator. 71 times 24. Wow! 1,704 hours. That's a lot of hours. That ain't that bad. Rookie numbers! Can you see how long it says I played Minecraft for? Please, Eddie, please. How long did I play Minecraft for? I wish I could look at it. I don't even know how. Thank you, Search of Sid. $346 days playing Rainbow Six Siege. My god, that's insane. Hi Azuri, these are my nails. They're connected to me. They have aura because I don't know. Jesus, Pico. You can on the... Wait, really? On the Xbox app? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I finally tied COD in a few years. My PC... What does that even mean? To a controller scheme that where the only thing it did was lock the right stick. Do you want to know something? I used to have a really good mod for controller on the on Minecraft for PC, but the mod broke and I couldn't use it anymore, so now I don't even play. I used to love playing Minecraft on PC, but I can't anymore because the mod broke. And there's no other mod that uses controller that feels natural. All the other ones suck. That's a fact. It's true. Five. Wait, only 5 days on Minecraft? That's crazy. I figured it would have been more. Oh, 458, damn. That's less than I thought it would be. What the hell, Kato? What the actual hell, Kato? No, honestly, I don't remember the name of the mod that I used, but I'm being honest, I don't have any desire to. Anyways, yeah, those are my nails right now. They look really cute. They're like, they're the magnetic ones. So, like, they look different in different lights. They're pretty, I really like them, but I really like them. Thanks. Thank you so much. Wow. The next time that I go, I talked to the nail lady and she said that she's gonna do the heart magnet on the magnetic polish to make them look really cute. I'm excited. I love having acrylics. I've officially had... I used to grow my nails out myself and have like my natural nails really long, but I stopped doing that because I just didn't like taking care of them myself. I like going to a nail salon. Then I got acrylics. And I have had acrylics on for 2 years straight. That's kind of crazy, right? 2 years straight I've had acrylics. I don't know what it's like to not have long nails. I haven't used the tips of my fingers in 2 years. That's pretty crazy. I function better with long nails than I think I would with short nails. And I can do everything. The only thing that I really kind of struggle with like having long nails is, you know, like when you're pressing the buttons of the cash register, like when you have to put in your PIN number or something. That's the only thing I really struggle with. But I have Apple Pay on my phone, and because it scans my face, I don't have to use my PIN. So if they take Apple Pay, I don't have to do it ever. The only time I've had to do it in a really long time was literally when I went to get my battery the other day. That was the last time I had to do it. Yeah, that's the only thing I struggle with. But even then, it's not that hard. Also, I can't stick my card in the gas station things. I have to use Apple Pay with my phone because I can't get my card back out. That too. That's the only thing I can't do. You know what? You like push it in and it's the only like the tiniest little bit is sticking out. Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't grab that. My nails are too long that I can't actually grab the card back out. That's the only thing I can't do. But everything else I can do. Everything else. That's the one thing. Start carrying around a stylus. So they make these like, they clip onto your cards and they like extend your cards. I had one of those on my keys and I don't know, half of it snapped off and broke and I haven't found it. I have no idea where it went, so I have to buy a new one. But I had those stuck to my keys. Can't find them. Shiggy Wiggy, where have you been? Where were you? Where were you, young man? Where have you been? Oh, okay, you were at work. Okay, I forgive you. I was gonna kill you. Bad cat. I was gonna make Pico hold you down and we were gonna give you a sanitary shave on your bum bum, you fat orange cat. I'm also at work. Damn. Where were you on the night of March 28th? No, please, kill me too. No! Pico's gonna hold you down and we're gonna give you a sanitary shave on your bum bum because you're too fat of a cat, you can't clean yourself. So everyone will see that your bum bum. How's that make you feel? For shame. Oh my god. Last night I went downstairs to make food and I heard something really weird coming from the living room and Bug was on the carpet in the living room ripping the carpet. He was putting his claws into the carpet and ripping the carpet. Right? So I snuck up behind him and I went, "What are you doing?" And he got so scared he ran away, but he hit the hardwood, but he's like so fat that his legs kept slipping out from underneath him, so he kept like falling on his tummy and then like trying to get back up and he couldn't get a good grip and he looked fat and pathetic and I was laughing at him. I should have recorded it. It was really funny. He's so fat and pathetic. I made fun of him for being fat. Poor baby. Maybe he should stop eating so much. He's the fucking fattest cat I've ever seen in my entire life. He's very morbidly obese. Oh. Yay! We got a video, a different one. Tom and Jerry type stuff. Yeah, he's huge. He's like half Maine Coon. I think he's like Maine Coon and house cat because he doesn't have the right face for a Maine Coon. His face looks too babyish, but he has like the body of a Maine Coon, so he's like huge. It's really weird. Also though, like he has brain damage, so like his eyes don't dilate, so his eyes are like always really wide. So he just looks insane 24/7. I didn't give him brain damage, he came that way. He, as a kid, something happened to him, we don't know, but he ended up like, we found him in the middle of a cornfield. My best guess is somebody like threw him out of their car on the highway or something. For why he's like that. Yeah, he came with the brain damage. But also, we got him when I was like 12, so he's lived like a really long, like I think they're in good health for the most part, but they've lived very long and happy lives. Like they are the most spoiled, happiest cats ever. So don't even like worry about it, honestly. But he is really stupid. Yeah, he came pre-dented. When we found him, he obviously had walked a lot because he was like covered in burrs. We found Fish first. He was super feral. He like hissed at us and ran away and we couldn't catch him. So we had to put out like a live trap and that we caught him in the live trap. But we had Fishy for like 3 days because Fish was like really normal. He wasn't like feral, but Bug was like fucking nuts, probably because of his fucking brain damage. But now he's fine and he's happy and he's fat. That's all that matters. And I have 2 fat old cats and I love them very much. Okay. We have a different video to watch. It's Casual Geo too. Hold on. Let me get it set up, please, and thank you. Shiggy Wiggy, quit your job. Now. I said so. Do it. Oh my god. Stop. Do you know Sophie is 8 years old? I feel like I just got her. Why is she so old? I have to ban your cat on stream. Okay, I'm quitting right now. I'll tell them my emotional support wife needs her fat orange cat. Yeah, and if they try to make you stay for observation because they think something's fucking wrong with you, just say no thanks. Okay? Can you tell me to quit my job next? I need a good reason. Quit your job. This is something I never understood. Do you guys want to know a cheat code? So you don't really need to get like that many views on YouTube to like make a decent living, honestly. Like if you look at my channel, the amount of views that I get per video is enough for me to live off of. If that helps you with any indication, okay? You don't need like that big of a channel. It is such a cheat code. If you like VTubers and you spend time watching VTubers, make a fucking clip channel. And just clip VTubers. If you want to do Hollow Live, probably a little bit easier, honestly. But as long as you're like a decent clipper, yeah, I do content full time, Callie. I quit my job in August of last year. You don't even need to be a streamer. Videos need to be picked. No, I'm not saying for them to be a VTuber. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying be a clipper. Just clip other VTubers being funny. Like, there's so many VTubers that you can just like unironically farm clout for your channel off of these VTubers because their names enough will give you clicks. You could have a channel that's paying you a living wage every month just to watch VTubers you already like. I don't understand. It's such a cheat code, but nobody will do it. I don't know why. I like tell people, like, you already watch VTubers. If you're watching someone who's already really popular, just use them for clout. They won't mind. Clip them. Post it as shorts, or like make like full-length YouTube videos of them like doing like even just like gameplay. They're not gonna get mad, especially if you do multiple people. Like if you do Hollow Live, they're not gonna be mad at all. And you guys can do your hobby, which is loving VTubers. Plus, you get to live. Hi, little bitch. Hi, Leo. It's like the cheat code for me, but I feel like nobody will do it. I don't know why. Yeah, and people will like, VTubers will be like at your door begging you to clip them, by the way. Just so you know. Like, you will have a bunch of indies beating down your fucking door like, please clip me, please clip me. They might even kiss you, who knows, I don't know. It's an option, I'm just saying, maybe your Oshi would kiss you. Probably not the Hollow Live girls. Yeah, who knows, they might. It probably wouldn't be a very meaningful kiss because they'd kind of be like, yeah, clip me more. But, like, you get attention if you really wanted it. It probably wouldn't be very fulfilling, but you could get it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. If you don't care how you get it, you would definitely get it. Okay? If I clip Fuufie, can I get a kiss? I will kiss you, but I'm not gonna kiss you for clipping me. I'll kiss you if you're a flumpkin. You don't need to clip me. The thing is, I already have a YouTube channel that I take a lot of good care of. Oh wait, am I not supposed to say who it is? There's a flumpkin that already clips, and they make some really cute clips already. Like, we're already, I'm not gonna beg anyone to clip me, but other people might, you know? My Oshi already kisses me every stream. Well, what if you had a different Oshi that you wanted to notice you? I'll clip you anyways, I'm just saying. Okay? Okay? If I'm not getting oh my god, Kato, you're such a sicko. Listen here. By the way, you guys, Kato fucking molests snails, just so you know. Don't listen to anything that guy says. I watched him molest a snail at TwitchCon last year. Don't listen to him. Just so you know. Oh shit, wrong screen. This one. Yeah, he did. I watched him. Sorry, I'm married. I can only accept kisses from my wife. Nah. You don't have to clip me. I'll kiss you regardless. Guys, I'm just saying though, like, I don't know why less people don't do it, because VTubing is a really poppin' thing already. Like, it would be super easy. Super duper easy to grow a channel off of especially Hollow Live VTubers. And then you can quit your job and just hang out with VTubers all day. VTubers are building to be mainstream. I'm kind of like a little bit worried though, because I feel like I feel bad for anybody getting into VTubing right now. because I think the boom is already finished. Like the how easy it would be just to get famous just being like, "Hi guys, I'm a VTuber." Like it's kind of the novelty's worn off at this point. Everybody kind of knows what a VTuber is. So like I don't think the way to like explode just because you're a VTuber is still there anymore. So I feel bad for anybody who's like starting now and hoping that that's going to work. Yeah, it's already so oversaturated. It's crazy. I know. Are you proud of me, Undo? There is a very high. There is a high turnover. Most. What did? Were you the one that sent me that list one time, Atora, about like how? What is it? Most VTubers graduate before their second year. It's like 70%, I think. Or wait, what was it? What was the percentage? Hi, Crystal. It was like, yeah, 70% of VTubers don't make it to the 2-year mark. They quit before 2 years. I'm on track to hit 4 years. What does that say for me? I refuse to die. I love it too much. I can't, I don't know. I love it way too much. I know I'm super old. Yeah, Kato. I'm happy. I think a lot of people I think a lot of people get into it because they see not to like no, I'm not saying like this is a bad thing, but like so I'm naming people just to like give you an idea, but like so imagine you first find you've always been like, "Oh, I'd like to hi Frisian. I'd like to stream someday maybe." Um and then you find you like anime, you find VTubers, you see all the top VTubers, Cinder, Shy Lily, Bao, Numi, like you see all the really big indies, maybe even the Hololive girls or the Nijisanji girls, but I think it's like the big indies, honestly, that have like the most uh the Iron Mouse, you know what I mean? Like the big people, the big indies. They're like, "Holy shit, I want to live like that. They're having so much fun." And they kind of forget that the chances of that being you are so low, and they realize like it's a lot harder than it actually is, and then they just give up. I I think that's just I mean, it's a lot if you're going to do it the right way, it's a lot of work. It's so much work. You're constantly busy, you're constantly trying to come up with new things. You're trying to constantly be interesting. Like there's a lot of it's hard to self-reflect. Like if it's hard for you to look in the mirror and like point out things about yourself that need to be better or you need to improve, it's going to be really hard for you to VTube or like stream in general because like 90% of VTubing is spending every day working on being a better entertainer. Models are super expensive, yeah. Any but the barrier for entry for a model is way less now. You can get a customizable model that looks really good for like $100 to $200. Like the really good customized, like the Suica ones, um, the Prism one. Like you can get some really, really nice stuff. One tuber I watched spent 100K on hers. The model that I'm using, like all my models and all my outfits, just the rigging for like the base rigging was around 3K for one outfit. And it only went up like a K for each outfit and hairstyle. And I have 3. Well, now 4. And I have a bunch of chibis. I'm purchasing a new model already. So I'm gonna respend that again. So I've honestly, all in all, if I had to like give like a really conservative estimate to how much I've just pumped into VTubing now, from like right now, everything added up, probably over 30K. But that's everything. That's with like all the art that I've purchased, all the emotes that I've purchased, my transitions, my background, because I have a custom background, my chat boxes, rigging, my chibis that I have. I have 2 chibi models. Like, it's pretty. And then if you want to like talk about like equipment, Uno, don't ask about my taxes. If you want to talk about my equipment, like I've purchased a computer, I have 3 monitors, I have microphones. It's a lot of work. At least it's a work expense. It is now. Before it was just a hobby. Oh, hi, Captain. But I'm buying another model now. So, all in all, it's probably going to be another 10K. So, once I'm done with the new model and the rigging and everything for it, that's like another... Captain, have you seen the new model? Have you seen it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting all of her outfits done. This is just dress fee. She's finished. She just needs to be rigged though, obviously. I love the face. The ahoge is straight for rigging purposes. It'll be curved. I love it so much. There will be more sparkles. You can't really see them right now, but she'll be way more sparkly, don't worry. She's so cute. I have... The pajamas are done too. This one? Yeah. This is without the the t-shirt is also done. I fixed the slippers, though they have a face now. That's with the t-shirt. She's so cute. I'm so excited. We will have a PNG stream with this. It'll be funny. I don't think we will. Maybe. I hope so. I don't know. But I hope that she can be done pretty soon. I'm hoping to have her finished and in time, like rigged and ready for not all the outfits, unfortunately. Rigged and ready for my 4-year anniversary, so we can debut her then. I'm really hoping. I might try to get front page again. Maybe for it. We got front page last year. We might try again. Maybe. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm excited. October 1st. 4 years. I'll be old, you guys. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I can't wait to see her in 3D. I'm so excited. Okay, anyways. Anyways. Soon I'm gonna have to use 2 hands to tell people how old I am. You know that, right? I can still I'm still gonna be able to do it on 1 hand. Soon I'm gonna have to use my entire hand. And then I'm gonna have to use a second hand. That's scary. Don't worry, I'll never stop streaming, I promise. I'm here for the rest of my life. I'm never leaving. Okay. We need to shut up. You guys better be here summer next year for the 3D bikini. Yeah, I got I've got a slot in October for another outfit design with Suki. We already booked it for another one, so next I've actually already decided that I wanted to do a summer outfit So, yeah. Okay, I'm not Grandma Bear right now. No! I'm not Grandma Bear. If you quit for any reason, you have to promise to still be my friend. I promise, Crystal, but I also promise that I'll never quit. I promise. I am gonna have a summer outfit though. I think it would be fun to make it a swimsuit, but I don't even know what it would be. I also have another idea for a different outfit. I really want to do. I've had this like in my head for a while now. Like, I really like the idea of like a bodysuit with like a big sweater that's like just one of the sweaters that like how Sucky Bear has, but it's like a big like kind of fluffier one, and it like covers the hands completely, and she has like the sweater paw hands. You know what I mean? Where it's like her whole hands are covered by the sweater, and like a shit ton of bows everywhere. But like not ugly, like a cute one. No, not a puffer jacket. What the hell? A puffer jacket? Ew. No, it's disgusting. You'll never catch me wearing a puffer jacket, I promise. And it like a shit ton of bows, but like strategically cutely placed. Kind of like, I'm not saying exactly like Michi's one outfit, but like honestly, she got pretty close to the outfit I've been envisioning for a while, so it would not be a copying thing. It would be like she just put into visuals something I've been thinking about for a long time, but it would definitely not be the same, but it would be like along the same vein of like clothing with like the bodysuit with a big sweater that's like the cut off one. You'll see what I mean someday eventually. You'll see. But I've thought about it a lot. I want to do maybe one like that, and then maybe like a summer outfit. Those are my ideas. I don't know. I just want the cute bodysuit. I don't have a single bodysuit outfit. I feel like everyone else does. Summer dress foof. Maybe a dress. I would say more like a swimsuit though. Why do you want a sundress though? I already have an outfit that has a dress. I would probably say more like swimsuit, but like not just like a slut suit swimsuit, like one that has like, you know, I don't know. The eyeball's kind of freaking me out. Not a slut suit though. Well, yeah, I know a sundress is not a dress, but you don't really see the outfit. Wait, no, that's not a hairy foreskin. That is definitely like a hippo's eyeball. For sure. But yeah, you don't really see the outfit of a model the whole time. So like I'm not gonna waste an outfit on another dress. That's pretty much just the same thing. It would have to be something interesting. I'm thinking a sea lion. No, it looks like a hippo. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, we could watch the video. I could click play. I could do that, but then I'd have to stop talking. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Shut up, Fuufie Bear. Shut up. Okay. Are you guys ready? Actually, do you guys know I already have a outfit that's designed as a swimsuit, but I don't think I'll end up using it because I don't actually like it that much. In case you didn't know that, I technically already have one, but I don't think I'll use it. Okay. All right, everyone, stop talking. Fuufie, stop talking. Shut up, Fuufie. Shut up. Okay. YouTube! Today we are watching another Casual Geographic video, top 10 most wholesome animals in my very honestly, go back to base. In my very biased opinion. I like in my very based opinion more. We both feel the same way about Hyraxes. They're being disrespected right now, so I'm gonna like the video because based opinion. I'm excited to watch. I hope you're excited too. Wait, I didn't say that like I normally did. Did that feel weird to anyone else? Hold on. I'm gonna like the video because I'm sure it's gonna be so amazing. That felt better. It felt weird the other way, didn't it? I felt like I wasn't myself. Hold on, I have a wedgie. Okay. I'm ready! Oh, I didn't audio check yet. Fuck. Fuufie, you have one friggin' job. Can you believe they use Hyraxes for food for the dwarf monkeys? No, they don't. Shut up, Kato. Wedgie Bandit. Okay. Let me audio check. Wait.
So, we hit 2 million subscribers on this channel. That really only started because I thought Trump was gonna gulag TikTok. Which means there's enough of us to invade the state of Delaware and have pretty good odds.
Okay. Alright. It's audio checked.
So, we hit 2 million subscribers on this channel. That really only—
Congratulations for 2 million! I don't know if it's still like that. Hold on. Congratulations on 4 million! Fuck.
only started because I thought Trump was gonna gulag TikTok. Which means there's enough of us to invade the—
That's it only... This is 3 years old, so he got a whole another 2 million in only 3 years. That's crazy. That's insane growth. Bro is winning.
state of Delaware and have pretty good odds doing it. So in honor of us reaching 1 million subs twice, and also since my mom said I should make more lighthearted videos so she doesn't have to lose sleep to support her son, here are the top 10 most wholesome animals you'll find in nature. While there will be accurate facts in this video, it will also be in my very biased opinion. And if you're a longtime supporter, you probably already know what the top 4 are gonna be. Also, a little side note before we get started. When I call an animal wholesome, I am assigning human characteristics to a wild animal. In real life, nature don't care about being cute or wholesome. It's survival of the fittest, and in the wild, morality gets you put on a t-shirt. Basically, what I'm trying to say is animals aren't good or evil, they're just them. But if you could kindly suspend your disbelief for the next at least 8 minutes, because you know mid-rolls, that'd be great. All that aside, at number 10 is an animal you probably wouldn't even expect in a video like this.
Capybara! I feel like Capybara has no enemies. Capybara is just Capybara. He has no enemies. He's very peaceful. He loves water. I saw these at the San Diego Zoo when I went to TwitchCon last year, and I was so shocked. It was the first time I'd ever seen a capybara in person, and for whatever reason, I didn't expect them to be as big as they are. They're fucking huge. They're ginormous. I know you guys might be like, oh yeah, they're little. They're not little. If you ever see one in real life, they're way bigger than what you think they are. Or maybe I just assumed they were a lot smaller. I don't know. I thought like, oh, these are like, you know, cutie oranges. They're little oranges. No, those are probably full-size oranges. They're fucking huge. I was expecting ways, like, I don't know, not guinea pig, but like, I don't know. They're really big.
Honestly, you couldn't name 5 animals that have a worse PR team than bats. Hollywood definitely didn't do them any favors.
We just watched, do you guys remember this? Sorry for me reminding you. Yeah. We just watched, the Outdoor Boys. I'm sorry, I have to say it! Where he went to Palau. Did you guys see it? Do you remember? Stop ignoring me. He got bat soup and it had the fur on it, and you're supposed to eat the fur. I just don't think that is... I I don't think that's right. I don't think eating the fur is a good idea. I think that they were making fun of him. I don't... Why would you eat the fur? Ugh. It was an entire bat. Can you even digest the fur? Shiggy Wiggy, can you digest the fur? The bats with the fur. The fur. The whole Fuufie club was looking at her. Yeah, I asked, Crystal, you didn't know that Shiggy Wiggy is a doctor. He's a pervert. I know it's hard to believe, but he really is.
His reputation.
Oh, fuck. I know. He's a pervert and a doctor at the same time. He has a lot of dichotomies. I know. Isn't that crazy? You get the fur in your butthole. Ew! Bonus texture. I heard they do cook it without fur, though. If it was without the fur, I might understand a little more. But I just don't. I don't fuck with... I'm sorry. I don't fuck with eating the fur. I really don't. Like, have you guys ever had, like, a piece of hair in your food before and, like, you taste it and you, like, spit it out and you're like, oh my god, that's disgusting. Imagine that the whole time you're eating. No. He said they do eat it with the fur. Because he was surprised that the fur was on it. He did not explicitly ask they leave the fur on. He said, there's fur on it? And then he said, we're supposed to eat it? And they said, yes. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. I get upset when people talk about the fact they really eat ass. I think that's insane. You know what? I feel like eating a bat is less crazy than eating ass. At least the fur. Waiter, there's a hair in my soup. Good job. Malingus. Sometimes your stomach acid can degrade it, but most of the time fur just passes through your digestive system unchanged. That's so gross. I don't know why, but if Sophie, she gets like little tufts of fur that come out, and sometimes I'll pluck them, and I call them the husky plucks. And then if I hold it in front of her face and I'm like, what is this? She tries to eat it. The first time she did it, I was scared. I was like, why would you do that? So now every time I pluck her fur, I have to hide it from her, because if I don't, she tries to eat it out of my hands. Why? She watched me pull it off of her. Why does she do that? She's so picky any other time. I know. I pluck it and I said, look, this came off of you. And then she goes and eats it. I don't let her do it though. But sometimes I'll pluck it and I'll set it next to her and then she eats it anyways. She's like, that's mine. It's gross. I don't know why she does it. She would eat a bat. She would eat a bat with the fur on. Sophie would enjoy herself.
5 animals that have a worse PR team than bats. Hollywood definitely didn't do them any favors reputation-wise. And a certain virus named after a beer only made it worse.
Yeah.
But not only do they have a strong case for one of the most wholesome, you could also argue that bats may be one of the most impactful animals on Earth. First of all, there's a lot of them. About 25% of all mammal species identify as bats. A quarter of all the mammals on this planet are some type of this weird little bird mouse. And because bats contribute to society by pollinating, if Thanos snapped them all into dust, the world's ecosystems would collectively collapse and food chains everywhere.
When I was little, there was a book about a bat. I don't even remember what the book's called. But I know the book about the bat, it came with its own little book. Or its own little bat. So, it's like a little brown bat and it has Velcro stickies on it. Is this Stella Luna? That sounds so familiar. I still have... I remember reading that book as a little kid. I still have the bat. To this day, I still have the bat. I have it, it's on my wall. I have it hooked onto, it's like one of those photo boards or whatever, and I have like Polaroids in it, and I have the little bat wrapped around it, the cord of it. Yeah, I still have it from a really, really, really long time ago. I don't hate bats. I think they're cute.
Would become ground zero. Over 500 plants depend on bats to keep them in business, and losing them could affect your way of life in places you didn't even realize. Want to add some banana to your morning oatmeal? Chances are your breakfast was brought to you by bats. Enjoying a mango smoothie on the beach? You're probably drinking the fruit of this fur kite's labor. Ever get some liquid courage in you, drunk text your ex, reconcile, work through your issues, grow together as people only to ultimately get married and start a life together? Yeah, probably not. But if you did, better invite a bat to the reception, because without them pollinating the plant agave, there'd be a lot less tequila and less happy mistakes in the world. And I mean that literally. Some of you might not be alive. Beyond that, every night millions of bats meal prep the insects that make our lives more difficult. It's estimated that bats save the United States anywhere from 3.7 up to 54
Ew, is that a
billion
cheese
dollars
bug?
in
That's a cheese bug. That has to be a cheese bug. Have you guys seen the videos of the sugar gliders eating cheese bugs? Have you seen them? Go to TikTok and type in sugar glider cheese bug. People, it's like it's its own whole like ecosystem. Is people feeding their sugar gliders cheese bugs? No, it's cute because the bug doesn't look like a real bug. They like cut it in half so that it just looks like they're eating cheese. I know it's not cheese, but it looks like cheese, so I'll pretend that it's cheese. No, I promise it doesn't look gross at all. It looks really cute. It looks like cheese. I promise. It looks like warm mozzarella cheese. Seriously, it's not gross. I promise, I promise, I promise.
agriculture just by being free pest control. Now I already know what you're probably thinking. Despite what you might think, the human population would be less healthy if it wasn't for these bats. Many bats help keep the mosquito population
Those
in
ones
check.
are cute.
Mosquitoes, which also happen to be air Ubers for diseases like Zika and West Nile. But none of that really matters because bats were guaranteed a spot on this list off their looks alone. This bat was literally named after the fact that it looks like a fox in the face.
It's a
And if they didn't get the
puppy.
blame for putting us in quarantine, they probably would have ranked higher.
I was excited
Now,
because I
who
thought it
didn't
was a
think cats were going to end
capybara.
up on this list? The animal that could probably murk us in our sleep managed to finesse its way into over 30 million homes in the US alone. And I do mean finesse, because cats might
It's
as
a
well have just
baby.
domesticated themselves. Cats originally came into our lives to snack on the mice that were after our food. But cats also changed minor things about themselves to be around us. While wild cats are more solitary introverts, these cats became more social and tolerant of people. Their reduced aggression and aversion of people made them ideal pets, and their diet of our enemy the rat made them the perfect travel partners as we explored this great big ball of dirt and water. As long as we kept them fed, cats had no problem riding shotgun. Which is why we barely had to domesticate them ourselves. They were basically close to perfect from the beginning. Which is why we're a shit
My cats are super fat. I love them, but they're obese. I didn't make them that way. They just literally are. It's how they are. They're just very obese cats. But I love them anyways. I was telling this story before before we started this, but I have a cat named Bug and he's like ginormous. He's huge. And I heard him downstairs. He was ripping up the rug, the carpet rug. And so I came around the corner and I was like, "What are you doing?" And I scared him and he ran off the carpet and ran onto the hardwood floors. And because he's so fat, his legs kept like splooting underneath him and he kept falling and he could barely get up, but he was still running. And I was laughing at him and I called him a fatty and he liked it. Okay, maybe he didn't like it. He didn't know that I called him a fatty, but I was laughing at him. He's huge. So rad. Happy 7 months. Mwah, 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 mwah. Happy 7 months. In post, I will put in a picture of Bug next to Sophie so you can see how fucking big he is. He's huge.
Shih Tzu looks nothing like a wolf. A house cat still looks like it has a lot in common with its wild cousins. We never really
That's
needed
true.
a selection process for cats the way we did with other animals, because there wasn't a whole lot we needed to change. And as cats spent more time around us, they started to figure us out and adjust their behaviors accordingly. You've probably heard that normally adult cats don't meow to each other in the wild, but they'll do it with their owners since they know humans will react to that sound with more urgency. They even developed a special type of purr that most people find impossible to ignore just to ensure they get fed. But cats give as much as they take. There are legitimate health benefits to having a cat under your roof, which include lowering stress and anxiety and reducing the risk of heart disease. Studies even show that they can purr at a frequency that has therapeutic healing effects on human bones and muscles. And that's not even mentioned.
I did not. Wait, my cat is purring at a frequency. Do you want to know something that's really weird? Anytime that I'm super sick and I go downstairs and I sit on the couch, both of my cats come over to me, and they're like, Buggy is not really a very loving cat. Fish is a baby. He likes to be held. But both Buggy and Fish will come over and like sit on either side of my head and purr. Is that why they do that? Are they aware they can do that? I'm telling you, every time I'm sick, they do it. Or like if I'm crying, they both come over and they purr like on either side of my head. It's kind of creepy, but they do it every time. That has to be why. That's so cute.
Mentioning all the stories of cats valuing human lives enough to risk their own. Tara the cat went viral after saving her 4-year-old human from an attacking dog. Oreo here did the same, but instead of a dog, he took on a venomous rattlesnake to defend his family. And when Rick Chap suffered a near-fatal heart attack, it was his cat Buddy that saved his life by running across the house and getting his wife's attention. For an animal that looks constantly done with everything, cats really are just nature's tsundere. And if it wasn't for the billions of animals that get 404'd by outdoor cats, they definitely would have ranked higher. One of my favorite movies of all time is Into the Spider-Verse. If you followed me on Instagram, you probably could have guessed that.
If he's about to say, "You're from New Jersey," if he's about to say spiders are wholesome, I'm gonna riot.
And one of my favorite lines in the whole movie was when Peter B. Parker says, "Could you imagine a seahorse seeing another seahorse and then making it work?" Well, he wasn't exactly lying. Seahorses are famous for two things. One is that it's actually the guys that are the ones that get maternity leave. Two is that they're monogamous and mate for life. Not all seahorses are loyal. In fact, some will actually switch partners mid-season. But some, like the New Holland seahorse, will find another seahorse and in fact find a way to make it work. Especially since the longer a seahorse marriage lasts, the more luck they have raising children. Of course, a healthy relationship doesn't just happen, which is why every morning seahorses will reinforce their pair bond with a dance. They often intertwine their tails and even sometimes change colors as they mirror each other's movements in their version of a waltz. It is aggressively wholesome. And then there's the fact that males are the ones that give birth, and some can pop out thousands of Xeroxes at once. And as soon as he does, his partner's ready to knock him up again. Now there are a few things that knock them down on the wholesome scale. Baby seahorses are known as fry, and occasionally the male takes this too literally by eating his own children. Then there's the fact that seahorses are one of the most efficient life takers in the ocean, with a hunting success rate of 90%. But overall, if you could have a relationship like the seahorses, you'd probably take it. Or you'd want the marriage of another animal further down this list. This animal was—
I don't know how to feel about everything that I just heard. They sometimes eat their babies. I feel like a lot of animals do that. I know way too many stories. This thankfully literally never happened to me that I know of. I had a guinea pig as a kid. I know it happens with guinea pigs sometimes too. But the story about where someone's like, "Oh yeah, my hamster got pregnant and then ate the babies." I know too many people who have that story. They eat their own babies, yeah. Thankfully, I never had that issue. I had a guinea pig that we didn't know was pregnant, but she never ate the babies. She was a good mom. But I have heard that. Yeah, that I'm sure it is really traumatizing.
100% a biased pick, and I'm not going to apologize for it. The pangolin earns the distinction of being the most polite animal I've ever seen. This is the look of an animal patiently waiting for his mom to get off the phone so he can ask her for $10 to buy flowers for his middle school crush. To protect their claws, they often walk around on two legs, and the result is that they look like the embodiment of, "Excuse me, I don't mean to bother you." There's also the fact that underage pangolins are known as pangapups, and they'll often hitch a ride and even nap on their mother's tail. If there's anything negative about this turtle gerbil, I'm Helen Keller to it. Instead of being predictably related to armadillos, they're actually closer to carnivores like cats, dogs, and bears. And that is exactly the kind of defiance I respect. Pangolins will often take mud baths to help keep themselves parasite-free, but it somehow also manages to make them even more adorable. But because we can't have nice things, pangolins are the second most trafficked mammal by humans. The most trafficked are humans themselves, which is what inspired this group of men from protecting—
Why are they trafficked? What? I don't think I've ever seen one of these creatures in my entire life. Like, in person. ever. Food. Scales. Oh god, I hope no one's. No, don't make them into soup. No.
This pretty privileged pine cone from perilous poachers. You better like this video. That sentence took way too long to pronounce. To raise awareness of their efforts, a photographer did a photo shoot of these men with, of course, their pangolins. Even with their population threatened, you can still count on this live-action Pokemon to put a smile on your face. Like bats, pangolins do get a lot of blame for a certain beer virus. And of course, there's that South Park episode about it. But like I said, I'm Ray Charles to any form of pangolin slander, and that's simple.
Are they the leprosy ones? Good soup. No, don't say that. No. I don't want to make them into soup. Are these the leprosy guys? No, armadillos have leprosy. What do they have? I thought that was leper. No, lepers do not have the leprosy. Leprosy. Did you never watch Ice Age? Armadillos. Wait, what do these guys have then? These guys don't have the Covivi, do they? Nuh-uh. They have flesh that apparently tastes yummy and scales with healing powers. Oh, that's really sad. That is really sad.
Not going to change. This might be an unexpected addition on this list, because chimpanzees are some of the most violently homicidal things with a pulse. One of the worst ways to meet your higher creator is to have a chimpanzee book the appointment. Yet somehow an animal directly related to them is a perpetual pacifist. At number 6 is our closest cousin in the animal world, the bonobo. They look like chimps nature tried to draw strictly from memory, but their personalities are polar opposites. Their societies are built on love and...
Is this effed up that I would think they're the same thing? They look the same. If you showed me this animal, I would say it was a chimp. Right? I can't tell the difference. Which is why I don't hang out with primates. So, I guess I'm safe.
Peace, which is why there are rarely cases of bonobos killing each other. Also, they're female dominated. Unlike other matriarchal social circles, not all the females in the bonobo circle are necessarily related. And while there is a hierarchy, they do look out for each other. High-ranking females will often even defend newcomers from the unwanted advances of males. And instead of castrating each other like their murderous cousins, bonobos solve conflicts with affection. They are the hippie chimps of the Congo. Only thing is, sometimes they're a little too affectionate, which is why any movie starring bonobos is rated B. As in, be sure to have to talk with your kids before you go see them in a zoo, or they may come home with questions you might not be prepared to answer. They be fornicating. A lot. But these apes on ecstasy use a no pants dance as a way to reinforce bonds within the group and solve disputes without actually causing injury, which makes them the most
I think the Flumpkins might be bonobos. This sounds like you guys! Ah! This looks like you guys! It makes sense. Hi, werewolf. I mean, as long as they're chill, I guess. I don't know.
Most unproblematic thing with thumbs in the world. But it's also why finding safe for work videos of them was veteran difficulty. One wrong move in what they like to do to each other, guidelines will do to me.
Oh, man.
Swans are often considered the mascot of peace, love, and loyalty. I rebuke that. Swans are mean-spirited Q-tips drunk off pretty privilege. Before a bird that apparently mates.
I saw someone like make a video of them, and they were like, we're walking next to the lake, and then all of a sudden there was like these two swans in the background, and then all of a sudden like the Elden Ring boss fight music started playing, and the swans like started flying at him, and like the health bar came up, and it was like two angry fucking swans. That made me laugh.
For life, swans actually have a divorce rate of about 5%. Meaning on average, 1 in every 20 swan couples calls it quits during breeding season. Flamingos, on the other hand, believe in monogamy the way Nick Cannon believes in birth control, since they have a divorce rate of about 99%. And penguins aren't even worth discussing since they'll cheat on their partner with a hole in the ground. But the most faithful
Flumpkins? Not us. Not us. You guys were cheating. I guess since the Flumpkins are with each other, it's okay, right? Right?
of the birds is the albatross, with a divorce rate between 1 and 3%. The albatross will spend years waiting for the right mate. These seabirds can easily live into their late 50s, so if they got one thing, it's time. Once two albatrosses do pair up, they'll perform a synchronized dance ritual to strengthen their pair bond. It's like the bird version of renewing their vows. Single albatrosses will spend years practicing and perfecting the courting dance, so they have the choreography down by the time they actually need it. And with their lifespan, these couples often spend decades raising chick after chick. Breakups are rare, and it's usually a result of multiple years of breeding failure. Climate change has also caused a slight rise in albatross divorces, but I'm not about to hold that against them. They're like the seahorse, except they're a lot less likely to dip out on their partner, and infinitely less likely to turn their children into a kid's meal. It takes a lot for me to give a bird props, and the albatross 100% earns it. It wasn't a matter of if, but when quokkas were going to make an appearance. Google the happiest animal on earth and it'll get one
Aren't these the ones that, like, come on people when they're scared and they throw their babies? Isn't that these guys? Yeah, we watched a video of one, like, coming at someone else. Like, out of anger. He's like, back off! That's a different one from South America. Oh, okay. I thought it was these guys. Okay. That one was just a bird. Maybe.
Trying to bear hug you through the screen. Like the pangolin, the quokka was guaranteed a spot on this
They
list
are
on their appearance
cute.
alone. Being the most photogenic thing in nature counts for something. And since quokkas on rottennest have no natural predators, they have little to no fear of humans. Which is how quokka selfies became a thing. Quokkas are such mascots for positivity that they single-handedly boost tourist numbers to Rottennest the way LeBron did to Cleveland. In fact, you're probably surprised not that quokkas are here, but that they're not ranked higher. Well, there's always going to be people that take things too far, and that often gets them attacked by quokkas, and oftentimes it's the children getting the worst of it. To be fair, going viral might have been the worst thing that could have happened to them. Tourists often treat them as a plush toy rather than a wild animal, and that often gets them dealt with appropriately. And as their lack of fear towards humans gets taken advantage of, the quokka ironically gets abused by those same humans. Which of course means them lashing out has nothing to do with them and everything to do with us. There's also this. While quokkas don't actively yeet their children, mothers will loosen muscles in their pouch as a last resort when being chased by a predator. So as the screaming, writhing joey falls and distracts the predator, Mom of the Year gets to live to make another baby. Which makes sense in the grand scheme of things, since you'd rather lose the baby than the baby maker. But that kind of parenting does you no favors in a list like this. But it doesn't change the fact that when this travel-sized kangaroo steps up, depression hears boss music.
It is cute, it's okay.
Google "we don't deserve" and it'll autofill dogs in your search box. Google knows what's up. The irony is that the animal we got dogs from had every reason to hate us. Thousands of years ago, wolves and humans hunted the same prey and were each other's biggest competition. But then we teamed up, and now you can expect to find a dog in millions of homes worldwide. From apex predator to devoted house pet, there are just too many wholesome facts about dogs to count. For example, studies showed that dogs are more likely to approach someone who's crying rather than someone who's talking or just humming, and that's regardless of whether it was their owner or just a stranger. In the same experiment, dogs would approach the stranger with submissive body language, almost as if they were trying to comfort them. Another experiment showed that dogs actually preferred interacting with individuals who use high-pitched baby voices with them instead of those who use normal, deeper voices. But my personal favorite...
That's so funny because Sophie fucking hates when I baby voice her. She hates it. If I go, hi, Dophie, she likes it so much more. But if I go, hi, Dophie, she like starts freaking out and runs away. She doesn't like it. It overwhelms her. She doesn't like it. Yeah, she's very attitudinal.
When a dog and its owner make eye contact, both bodies release oxytocin, which is considered a love hormone, which just so happens to be the same one released when a mother and a newborn interact. You don't have to say anything, you don't have to touch them. You can stare at your dog and you'd be bonding. Which says a lot since their cousin the wolf sees that same eye contact as a challenge. Not only that, but dogs are one of the few animals that understand the gesture of pointing. Meaning you could point at something across the room and a dog will understand to look in the direction you're pointing, where most animals will just be interested in your finger. Little things like that only happen after hundreds of years of being right by our side. We have service dogs, emotional support dogs, medical response and police dogs. Basically any job worth having can have a dog involved somehow. We even trust
Brat
them with our
dogs.
children. We might not deserve dogs, but dogs 100% deserve
Fuufie.
this spot.
Brat dog.
The silver medal of wholesomeness goes to the capybara. No matter where this plus-size guinea pig pulls up, it's always with good vibes and zero conflict. There are entire threads of cappies existing around other animals completely unbothered. The thing is, they could be a complete menace and it'd be totally justified. Capybara live in one of the most dangerous neighborhoods in the world and often share an area code with predators like jaguar, caiman, anacondas, and eagles. And it's not like these buff
Capybara don't
beavers
give
are
a fuck.
tanky enough to have no worries. They often fall prey to those same predators. Normally, any animal that can get meal prepped by so many others is often high-strung and hyper-aggressive by nature. Nature knows zebras use that excuse. But not only are capybara the complete one.
My favorite part of the capybara is that the babies don't look like babies. They just look like smaller versions of the actual capybara. That's my favorite thing about them. I hope manatees are on this list
180.
somewhere.
You'll even see them around the same animals they should be afraid of. Cause this heavyweight hamster is allergic to most forms of conflict. Which is why when a bunch of orphan puppies needed a foster mom, it was a capybara that stepped up. But as chill as they are, capybara are still roided up rodents with teeth that they will use to defend themselves against people. But like with the quokka, if you manage to make this horse rabbit angry, you definitely did something to deserve it. Aside from that, a happy cappy is one of the most wholesome sights in nature.
They are.
But they just barely miss out on the #1 spot. Of course the manatee was going to be #1. My personal
No fucking way! Okay. I know everybody thinks that my favorite animal is the hyrax, but it's not. My favorite animal ever is the manatee. I love 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 manatee. They're the most perfect animals ever. They're so kind. They're happy. They mind their own business. Well, they don't. They're really nosy, but they don't hurt other people. They're vegetarians. They love people. Ugh, I love them.
bias would allow no other outcome. Because their teeth are way in the back of their mouths, manatees are physically incapable of inflicting any form of violence, even when they really should have. There are no recorded cases of manatees attacking other animals or people. The closest you get would be a water balloon curiously approaching you and accidentally knocking you off your paddleboard. Alligators are seasoned prehistoric killing machines, and even they give manatees the right of way in the water. Also, its closest relative happens to be the elephant, so again, any spot other than #1 would be an insult. The only problem is their natural curiosity can put them in harm's way when humans, especially
Yeah.
boats, are involved. Laws had to be put in place to protect manatees from harassment since we all know they're not going to defend themselves. They're literally too unproblematic for their own good.
I would love to meet a manatee someday. I've never actually got to meet a manatee in person. I've only ever seen pictures or videos of them. I have manatee stuffed animals, but I've never actually got to meet one in person. I would love someday to be able to meet one. It's gonna hurt me that I can't hug it, but I understand. Or pet it. But I really would love to someday eventually meet a manatee. It's something I want to do before I die. That's I'm not really a bucket list person, but that's one thing I want to do before I die is meet a manatee. I love them.
Dogs kill thousands of people a year, and someone in the world right now is walking around with a scar from not respecting the quokka's space. But you won't find a person who's been seriously hurt by this gentle giant. Because in a world full of darkness, the sea squishy is a beacon of positivity. But that's gonna do it for this video. For daily uploads, be sure to follow my TikTok and Instagram. Especially Instagram, since they don't want to give me my blue check. To watch videos before I post them, also consider becoming a patron on Patreon. If you don't want to do that, kindly consider subscribing. It's free and there's no better price than that. Also, for every person that watches this and doesn't sub, a manatee sheds a tear, and only a monster would allow that to happen. All that aside, drink water, hug your mother, Support your local manatees legally, and I'll see you in the next one.
Manatees. This one was my favorite one ever! I love manatees so much. I'm so happy. I love them so much. I love them so much. I want my own pet manatee. Can I have one, Flumpkins? Please. Please, can you get me my own pet manatee? Please. Please, 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 please. Also, okay, wait. End the video there for YouTube, because now I'm about to have to say something. I got a comment on one of the YouTube videos, and they were like, judging by the way that you like outdoor boys, and the onsen stuff, you should watch It's Time to Travel on YouTube, and those would be really fun to see you react to. And I replied back, and I was like, I already do watch them, but it's special for me and my Twitch Flumpkins. I told them, it's special, okay? It's special time for us. Okay? You don't have the space for a pet manatee. I'll make space for a pet manatee. I will. Don't worry, I'll make space. I promise. I'll figure it out. I really want one. I know I'm not allowed to have one, but you know. Okay. We're done with that. So now we can play Alien Isolation. Finally. Let me show
Hello
myself a
Bear
little
Wipe.
smaller.
Unfortunately, I must cancel my subscription as money will be tight now
That's
that I'm
okay.
closing on a house Fuufie sub.
Happy 9 months, Phantom. Mwah! Thank you so much. Congratulations on your new house. Huge congrats. Mwah! Thank you so much. Don't worry, I understand. You guys come first, and your, like, real life stuff. Please don't worry about that. I'll never be upset over something like that. Please, please, please. Mwah! No need to say sorry. Okay. I'm getting the stream set up. Give me 1 second. Alien Isolation. I'm excited. We haven't played this in a couple days. It's been the last time we played this was like 2 days ago, I think, right? It's been a hot minute. Alien Isolation. Yeah, space shiggy time. I'm nervous. I don't remember where we left off. I don't remember. Fuufie yapping session prevented you playing. I know. Welcome in, Tommy. Where'd we leave off on this, you guys? Oh, okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Oxus, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, it's coming back to me, you guys. We have to turn up my audio on my side. Okay. We unlocked this door. The server hub reception. We unlocked this door. This was not open the whole time. Yes. Someone was living here. This is what confuses me, because if someone... Where did he come from? I mean, I guess he's chill, so it doesn't really matter. How would they have guitars here if noise is what attracts Space Kitty? How are they just jamming out on guitars? Hi, little leg. Oh, God. just open? Why is the music being weird? What's happening? What's happening? What am I missing? Something is happening that I'm clearly not hearing. God, there's so many dead bodies back here. Jesus. What is so scary? I triggered an audio thing. Obviously. Why though? I'm scared. I haven't even seen anything yet and you're scaring me. Should we try to build some stuff? Oh, item maxed. We have one sensor. Oh, we can build this. EMP. Molotov. Pipe bomb. Okay. What are you saying?
I will be with you shortly.
Okay, thanks, I guess. What is bro even saying? He's just running his mouth.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Frick you, Tora! Frick you! Don't scare me. Out of this world. I see. Okay, this is locked. Bro, can you stop like wandering around and just fucking running your mouth? That's all bro does. Just shut up.
What do you need to know today?
I don't need anything from you. You're useless. What? Okay, this must have been where a lot of people were living. A lot of people. Security shutters. To the camp group, we can't keep up a full guard 24/7, but the volunteer lookouts in the Spire's existing security systems, we can keep it watertight. From this point onward, we don't raise the security shutters for anyone, and all supplies runs have to go through me. We can get through this. Thompson. Don't know how much longer I can take this. It's cramped and dirty, and the trash is starting to rot. I don't even know if we're really safe here. Carter and Thompson came back from their recons last week with a couple of guns, and I'm starting to see a different side to some of the people here. Maybe that woman Winters was right. Illegal seek? What does that even mean? Why is the music so scary? I don't get it. What are these? I would just be worried that it gets too like hot in here or something. Like, what if it gets so hot in here that nobody can even breathe?
I'm recording this for anyone else who was away when it happened. I can't tell who escaped. There are some boys, but the others
God, it's so
were
quiet.
one by one. The doors were locked. The two vents were open. One and no one to let them out. It was like a book dropping into a hen house. I should know why. Trust the marshal in the wall, and then there was him Indian man with guns somewhere in the station. They doubt either of us.
What the fuck is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? Who came up with this game? What if it isn't a lockdown? Why? This is awful. There's so much stuff to do. Use lever. Oh, okay. Nice. I can hear Kitty. Ew, there's bugs all over him. Ew. Ew, there's bugs all over him. Ew. I don't know. I thought this was a friggin' space station. There's friggin' bugs everywhere. You'd think, like, they could actually make it bug-free. Apparently not. What is this gonna do if I initiate a lockdown? What is this gonna do? Let's go look upstairs, too. Because I don't know if the lockdown means that this is gonna lock down, too, or what. What even is this? This isn't even open. There's two ways. What the fuck even is this? Taken. I took her. It took her and I couldn't do a thing to stop it. First it tore through Doug. Then it cut Liam in half and threw him aside like a rag doll. Then it cornered Emma. I was in the shadows and it didn't see me. Emma was calling for me, calling for help, but I couldn't move. I was too scared. I let it take her, but I'm gonna find her. If you find this, arm yourself. Eric, can you hear me, Eric? Damn calm. Thanks, I love it. Cops are screwed again. You there, Eric? It's Lincoln. Can you hear me? I made it down to tech support. I've picked up some canisters of water and some battery packs. Oh, and some tools too. A lot of the stuff has already been looted. I'm going to try and break into the lockup. I think they keep security hackers in there. We could use one, but I'm not going to stay down here much longer. There's something, God, I don't know. It's scary as crap down here. I want to get back to freight. Call me if you get this, okay? Okay? Bad path. Okay. Why is the music so ominous? This isn't anything we haven't seen before. Restore power. Ew, his whole face is gone. Ew. Oh, space bottle. Thank you. Oh, it gave me a lot of sensors. Flammenwerfer. That's another lockdown thing. Where does this go to? Key card required. Where is this even? Oh. I see it. Oh, how did I miss this map? What the hell? Okay.
Supply storage locked down.
Okay.
When the fuck did I get a flamethrower even though? Leave me alone. Should we try the flamethrower? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh, Kitty does not care about the robots.
I can smell you.
Ah! Ah! Bad! God. I did it. Damn. I told him.
Maintenance access shut off.
I said, frick you, Space Kitty. That's what I friggin' said. Friggin' Space Kitty. Friggin' Pigo. Friggin' Space Kitty.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
Bro, you're just wandering around fucking aimlessly.
Bear using the flamethrower like a spray bottle for a naughty cat kicking.
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when there's a fucking demon on the fucking spaceship. I don't know what to tell you. What is this? Hey! Where'd he go? He's just hanging out. Look. Ah! Woo! Bad kitty! I really like this flamethrower. Holy shit, I need more.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley? I've already connected.
Bad. 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 Oh, oh!
Christ!
That did not work like how I thought it worked. Owie, did you watch me just get my ass beat? You didn't even do anything. You didn't even try to help me? Kitty almost ate me out here. You didn't even try to help. What the frick? Access terminal. What other stuff is there? All of these are like locked down. No. No.
Damn!
Ugh. Why does he just hit me? Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Thank you. This is a good place to hide. Okay. Access the pooter. Franco, I've been investigating those archive leaks. I'm pretty sure it's the faulty hardware. These area systems are too old to properly integrate into something as complex as Apollo. I found something else out though. It looks like someone has been accessing people's private messages and camera feeds for the last couple of years. The executive suites, San Cristobal, even the Marshal Bureau have been hacked. Does the name Ransom mean anything to you? Oh. Ripley, it's all set up. Just run this to the access security folder. Ricardo. 7789.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right? Leave them decoding and let me know when they're done. We can keep this civil.
Did he threaten us? Hi, Iron. Did he threaten us? Also, was there something that I was supposed to use my... I think I might have messed up. Oh my god, Jesus. Was there a computer that I could use my thing on? Why do I like vaguely remember it, but I can't remember it? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Good day.
No, not a good day. You're a good weirdo is what you are. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta go fast. We're pissing Kitty off. What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? I already activated it!
Server reception is closed off.
Control, come through to the server farm, quietly.
The server farm. Oh. Quietly come through the server farm. Well, I'm not very good at being quiet. Hold on, I have another wedgie. Okay, thanks. I'm not very good at being quiet, but I'll try.
What you need to know today.
Nothing, bro. Fuck off.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Well, yeah, you're never going to, so... Oh god, that guy's definitely dead. He's definitely dead.
You are carrying some very dangerous items.
How would you know? Ugh. That doesn't look right. Can you go fix that? He doesn't care.
I've set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there and get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through, then shut the trap.
Can Kitty attack him and not me?
With Simpson, there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
You are doing the opposite of that, actually. You're freaking me the fuck out is what you're doing. That's not a space bubble. You don't even know how to log anything. You just stand around and are a friggin' robot. Which way am I supposed to go? Which way am I not supposed to go? Whoa! Noisemaker 2.0. I see it. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. Good night, Lucas. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi, Gravity. Yeah, those are just the dumb robots. They want. Was that Ripley that just screamed? Did Ripley just scream? What? Did you guys hear that too? Why did she just randomly scream? I've never heard her do that ever. Hi, Alexis. Why did she just scream out of nowhere? Yeah, honestly, it kind of did sound like that. What? She's really weird sometimes. Okay, that door is locked. Which way am I supposed to go then? Lucas, thank you for the follow. Have I been here before? Oh, Jesus. Sam! Thank you guys so much for the raid! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much. What'd you guys do today? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, this is okay. Well, okay. I was like randomly walking around, and all of a sudden, Ripley screamed out of nowhere for literally no reason. This guy has schizophrenia. But Ripley like randomly screamed for literally no reason, and then we're like, that's what we've been like confused about. It was the. Well, She screams when she's a corpse? She's never done that. And there wasn't a corpse in this room. This is where she was. There's no corpses in here. She was standing right here when she screamed. There are no corpses in this room. I have no idea. It was just very strange. I was not expecting it. Damn. Maybe it left. I don't know. Sorry, it was me. I got startled. Well, Friesian, you scream like a woman. Which way is the right way? I don't know. Well, it seems like I've got to light Space Kitty on fire a little bit more. Maybe a bug? There are no corpses near her in that moment. There's 0 corpses. None. Zilch. Absolutely 0 corpses. I think she's just crazy.
Hope you'll join us for the journey. Are you lost?
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm a little lost. You can help me if you want. Okay, let's try this way again. And I'm gonna get my flamethrower out. Oh, fuck. It's ouchy air. The air is ouchy. Okay, nice. I can walk through this now. Oh! Is this just a shortcut? Wait, what did he do, Biko? Bad! Bro, you can't see that thing? You don't care about it? Ooh, these stupid robots. They don't even care. They're just dinguses. Whoa! Look at this, you guys. We got into like a secret area, I think. This has probably been closed off since it started, so this is probably like completely untouched if I had to guess. I could put that sensor in that thing. don't think I'm stinky, but I might be. Why does she keep smelling me? Wait. Jeez. I got a key card. I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. What the fuck? Why'd you look scared? Ah! What the fuck? I didn't mean to hit you, asshole. I didn't mean to hit you. Yeah, I bet it does sting. Fuck off. Oh, kitty's under there. Kitty's under there. Ow! No! 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 This game is dumb. And it hates me. Ugh, I'm so far back. Ugh. Shut up.
How can I help you?
I should just kill you now so I don't have to kill you fucking later, asshole. Okay. Let's be quick and efficient. Kitty, I'll whoop your ass. Don't test me. I'll whoop your motherfucking kitty ass. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. That's what I do to Shiggy Wiggy when he gets on the friggin' furniture. Bad kitty. Why are like some of the robots cool with me and some of them aren't? I'm gonna save right here actually. Some of the robots are like cool, and some of them aren't. Why? Hold on. Who puts up a poster of people passionately making out in the workplace? Wait. Did it scare Kitty? Ah, no, 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 no! Shit. No! No! I just wanted to scare Kitty! I need water. No, I don't have any work pictures of me passionate or pictures of people passionately making out in the workplace. At all.
Oh no! Oh no!
I was like, is that something that happens if you die too much in this game? It just says, oh no. That's kind of, I was gonna say, that's really like kind of mean. Is this oil? Or is this just water? Oil. Ow, fuck. Okay, wait. Oh, I guess it already left. I don't know. I guess it left already. Wait, its eyes are red.
Damn!
Ripley, shut up! Ripley! I just want to see what I can do to it, okay? David! Mwah, happy 6 months. I just wanted to see what I could do to it, okay? Wait, it keeps using my flamethrower, though. Why? Look how low my flamethrower is. Why doesn't it replenish my flamethrower? Is that supposed to be a thing? It doesn't replenish how much stuff I have in my flamethrower. Ow. Okay, well, I didn't want to hurt myself. I just wanted to put that there. I don't know. I thought it was still there. Hopefully that keeps him busy. Her busy. It busy. Oh, fuck. What? Ow! Stop! What the fuck? I'll tut-tut you in your fucking butthole, buddy. What? 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 Kitty! Leave me alone! Kitty, go away! Well, if Kitty's only friend is that stupid robot, then that's on Kitty. Does anyone know? Well, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh. Fuck! I need to deal with Kitty. I need this guy dead, and I need Kitty to fucking find a family to love it. Okay. Next plan. Throw a noisemaker in there. You.
I don't believe I've had
Bad! No! Okay. Go in there, Space Kitty. You. EMP.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let us know.
But now I'm even lower on flamethrower stuff. Fuck.
Safety log updated. You really should.
Where did you come from? Fuck me.
You and I are going to have a talk about safety.
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, frick off, Kitty. No. No. Why? Fuck you. I hate you. What else can we make more of? Fuck off, Space Kitty. Nobody fucking likes you. Oh, that had nothing in it. Yeah, I hate you. Oh yeah, and Kitty's fucking jacking off over there. I hear him. Touching himself. I fucking hear you. Get lost, Kitty. I hate you. Fuck you.
How can I help you?
Go away! How does Kitty know that's a robot? Can I act like a robot so Kitty doesn't suspect me? How? Yeah, but you think he would, that the robots also probably generate heat, right? Because they run on electricity. Hmm. Low power. At least we got... Fucking Space Kitty. Oh my god. Where does this go? Space ball. Another robot. Go away. Hello?
Unidentified species. are you?
What is this? Wait, this was the room that that guy was in. Why did he leave? Why did he leave? There are 2 doors that I can take the braces off of. That one and then this one. Nice. Yeah, please just be extra cautious for no spoilers or backseats, please. Mwah. Thank you very much. This kitty's freaking me out a little bit. Security control. Oh god. That was easy. Frick off, kitty! Ow, ow, ow! That room is ouchy. That is an ouchy room. Oh god. Door locked. Door locked. Ooh, more flamethrower juice, which is really good because Kitty has been very naughty recently and I haven't had a way to discipline Kitty, so this will help. Ow, okay, I get it. Fuck. What do I do? Yeah, it would ruin the fun and it would be very, 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 very rude. So please be careful. Can I just run in there? Oh.
Is my exit open, Ricardo? Wait a minute. Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. It won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
got news for me.
Ah, no! Frick you, kitty! Ugh. Okay. I already opened all of these. Kitty's a bitch. Oh, Kitty's inside of there. I don't think I want to open this while Kitty's just hanging out in there. There we go. Froggy Kitty. I really don't know how to get into these areas. There's another area like that that I never even got into because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Okay. And then... oh yeah, I can't forget these. Okay, and then hide under here.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Oh.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Cool, May. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. I'm about to get molested by Space Kitty. Okay, so there's no time limit on us getting out of here. Fuck you, Kitty. So we can plan this accordingly. I guess there's probably no way to get us into that room. The stinky fart room. So we can always go... let's...
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now.
Still can't go in the fart room. Let's go this way. Fuck you, engineer! Yeah, let's just go this way.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Take elevator. Okay. So... okay. I think I understand where we go. Oh wait, does this open now? Where is this? Oh! This place is too big. This is the one that needs a security access tuner. I couldn't remember where I saw this computer at. What does this even do? It just lets us read stuff? A warning. Sinclair, I have verified reports that you and your men are shooting civilians and looting supplies. When I find a way to kill this creature, I hope to hell that it found you first. Wait. Sinclair, I know we've had our differences since you and your Seeks and security team arrived on Sevastopol, but right now we have a severe situation. We need a united front. In return for your total cooperation, I'm willing to drop my investigation into your involvement in unregistered black market trading and drop all claims I had on the Systech Spire Marshal office where you and your thugs operate from. Let's do this right. Marshal waits. Open cells. Did that work? Whoa, dead guy. SpongeBob, dead guy. Pants okay. Is this all just scrap? Oh, flare and scrap. This one has nothing in it. Oh, I mean, minimum it gave us more flamethrower. I'm happy. That's a good trade. Kitty?
No.
What?
It's no use. I've already seen you.
Oh.
Don't make me do this.
Well,
Don't make me do this.
don't make you do what? Okay, not this elevator. Girl, I'll call Kitty out of your ass so fast. Get her, Kitty! I called Kitty on her, not on me! Frick you! I hate this game. Yeah, I like this game when it's on friggin' easy mode. Why can't we go back to that? Whose bright idea was it to have me play this on normal? Whose was this? It's a lot better on easy mode. Just so you know. Much more enjoyable. Much more enjoyable.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Escape the server hubby. Kitty, freak off. Just wait for that to open back up and then we can leave. It was a democratic decision.
Ricardo, you got news for me.
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Honestly, if letting me die in here is the price that it costs to get this thing contained and get everybody off the ship, why don't you guys just let me freaking die?
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now!
Oh, fuck. Seen one streamer play this with heart rate being measured. Well, you obviously were not here the last time you played this when I did it with shock stream and with heart rate. I've played this multiple times with heart rate monitors. But I appreciate the... whatever the hell it is. I don't know. I think you wanted out before you.
How did you open it back up?
Why?
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
Well, why don't you come in here then, and you can die in here.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it falls,
If you want.
you can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Well, then why don't you do it? Since you feel so strongly. I mean, I don't listen. I'll die. I don't care. I ain't scared of nothing. Look at this. You got better stuff this time? Oh, you have way better stuff. That was a way better deal this time. Way better deal. Kitty, frick off.
Keep your head together. You can do it.
What is that noise?
Yeah, have fun with Kitty, bitch.
Christ!
Well, Kitty's gonna take care of everyone for me. Thank you, Kitty. How generous of you. Why do I die? Frick you, Shiggy. Okay, I'm gonna Gleth, I'm actually so excited for you to hop off my stream and go play it on your own time. You know? Oh, you don't want to and you just want to watch me play it? Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, feel free to watch. Okay, this part I feel like I have down pat. Okay, we turn this bad boy on. This one. It goes on. We hide right here. I'm just gonna wait for it to go all the way. Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Nah.
Exit clear.
Jesus, he's shot. It won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
I'll get it.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait under here. I know I'm safe right here. Frick you, Kitty. Get lost. Maybe I should save it right after this. Jacob! Mwah, happy 9 months.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Maybe I save it right here. Like after this is done. That way, at least if I die again, I don't have to redo this part again.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now.
Kitty sprinted the other way. I heard her. She ran as fast as she could. We go this way now. And if it lets us, I think we just save it. That's one less step we have to do. Okay, yeah, let's save it now. Yes. Okay.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
He just did, bro. Quit asking questions.
It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down.
He just did, okay?
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
I know.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
Have we been to Gemini Labs yet?
Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Okay, I won't. Don't worry. Good night, Susie. Nah. Should give us better. It's all scrap. Frick you. It was worse this time. Maybe we die again just to get a better scrap pool. Okay. This time, we do that. Kitty goes out. God. Kitty attacks. Does Kitty see me? Ow. Go away. What is it? My ass is too fat? What's the ish? Why? Am I stinky? Do I smell? What is it? What about it? What about me, kitty? Too beautiful for outer space. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my beauty is just so overwhelming to him. I don't want to hear you guys have this conversation again. I don't care. Kitty is just so overwhelmed by my beauty. Good night, Mr. Cards.
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Kitty's so overwhelmed. I guess that one doesn't ever change what it is.
Trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
How many people do you think are there? I feel like they usually roam in groups of 3. I'm gonna assume that it's a group of 3. I'm gonna throw the flashbang, and then I'm just gonna come back in here and hide. Okay? Where's a good place to hide? Can I go under this desk? No. This desk? No. Okay, I'll come in here and I'll go in that locker. What's the scrap pool? Fuck you. Or is there even a better place to hide over in there? I know, right? Did Kitty get her? Maybe Kitty needs a little motivation. You hear it, Kitty?
Damn!
Wait. I have no idea how Kitty got over there so fast! How did Kitty get over there that fast? Holy shit! Is there somewhere I can save? And then I can go back and loot those bodies? Holy shit. Okay. The game is saved. Rudy, thank you for the follow. I don't know what it was following. All I know is that Kitty killed all these people, so we should probably pick up everything they drop. Did I loot this guy? Oh, fuck off, Kitty. Kitty's fucking dumb as shit. Did she kill that guy too? Is this a new dead guy? Must be, damn. Okay, she killed 3 people. I'm gonna assume that was... all of them. Wait. This is the elevator that I needed to take? Oh. Okay. I didn't
Gemini waits.
even think
We
this...
need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
Gemini has no funding. Oh, Kitty, frick off. Oh my god. He has no hobbies beyond just fucking following me around everywhere. Go fucking knit or something. I don't know. Okay. That is where we have to save. I spent so much of this game dying. We barely moved. We literally barely moved. That's actually insane. I feel like knitting with the long claws would be easier, right? It would be easier to knit. Then it would be harder to knit. Because he wouldn't have to use the tongs. He could just use his nails. Yeah, no needles. That's what the word I was looking for. It'd probably be easier. You should give it a chance. Maybe you'll like it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry that I got angry at the beginning of the stream and put everyone in their place. I'm sorry. It's just the last. I can't do it anymore. I cannot. Maybe it will calm his uncontrollable rage. Possibly. Yeah, thank you guys for listening. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I don't like the boundary setting, but I just don't know how else to like mitigate the bad behavior. So if there's a more productive way other than both of us being frustrated, because I mean ignoring it is an option, but I think that leaves both of us to be really frustrated. You probably, if you're being naughty, like you being frustrated because it seems like I don't read your chats or that I don't like you, and then me frustrated because I have to read annoying chats. So it's like it wouldn't be good for anybody if it was just ignored, but I don't know like the best way to handle it, so I'm kind of just like doing what I think is the best, which I'm sure isn't always the best. I don't know, but yeah, I want my Femkins to be not naughty. I want them to be good Femkins. What day of the week is today? God, it's Sunday. Ew, no stream tomorrow. What? No stream tomorrow. Not at all. I'm not naughty in that way. I'll never decline wife putting me in my place. Love wife, love Flipkins. We thrive on good vibes, even if a chiropractic adjustment is needed to get us in order. Exactly. I don't like Monday. It's okay. I'll be back on Tuesday though. And hopefully Tuesday stream I can get farther in Alien Isolation more than just whatever the hell that is. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad about it afterwards. So I will see you guys, especially after we have like a day where there's no stream, because I just feel like people walk away from stream like, ugh, that was terrible. My last interaction with Fuufie was bad, and now I'm not going to see her for a whole day, and then like you just feel bad over the off day. I don't know. No one thinks like that. You don't know, Pico. Maybe. You don't know. I'll survive one day without Foof, but I will experience significant withdrawals. Nah. It's better to cool off. You think so? I feel like it's the opposite. Like me, I like to hug after a fight. Some people like to walk away after a fight, but I like to hug afterwards. I don't mind space a little bit later, but okay, so let's go hang out with wait, are Henya and Kason streaming together? They're both playing Project Zomboid. Oh, they are! Well, they're about to anyways. Okay. Let's go hang out with Kason. I will see you guys all on Tuesday then. I won't see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably going to... I'm probably going to... I guess I have to record a lot of stuff. Yeah, I have to record my squishy openings. Record! Okay, I will! Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna record my squishies. I have I have 4 water dumplings that are Sanrio themed to open. They're random ones. And I have 1 boba Sanrio squishy to open. That's also a random one. And then I have a Pototo squishy box that has 4 squishies in it that I'm gonna, or no, 5 squishies in it that I'm gonna review. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. Okay, I see you guys soon. I love you so much. Have a good rest of your day. I love you. Bye.